live, the action burns. Key 3's legend twists and turns. Anime heroes cheer the king, unstoppable in everything. Resident Evil, dark and deep. G3's gameplay never sleeps. Pixel death and zombie cries. G3's the best, it's no surprise. Master moves and perfect aim in the leaderboard of fame. Every stream stunning, shining show. Fans can't wait for every blow. In the darkness he prevails. G3's gaming never fails. Lurking dangers, fear the name. He's the ruler of the game. Puzzles crash with sharpest mind. Hidden secrets he will find. Pixel death and zombie cries. G3's the best, it's no surprise. Master moves and perfect aim in the leaderboard of fame.
Well, hello. Welcome in, Zero. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's off to a good Monday. As far as Mondays go. Oh, wait, today's not Monday. Today's Tuesday. What am I saying? See, that shows you today is Monday. Yeah, today's Monday. Oh, yeah, today's Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. How you doing today, Zero? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fine day. I'm going to try and give this Quantum Break another try today. I'm still not convinced I like this game. I really want to play The Last of Us Part 2. So, got to dig $50 out of my wallet that I don't really have. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, with that said, oh, it's nice out? Good. Can you see the sun and everything? It's what I hated about Ohio, man. Went weeks and weeks and weeks without seeing the sun. Hated it. Hated it. Here, you're lucky if you go a couple of hours without seeing the sun. Well, I hope you were born in Ohio? I didn't know you were born in Ohio. I knew you were in Michigan. I was born in Missouri, but I grew up in Ohio. I moved to Ohio before I was 2. And grew up there in Columbus, in Bexley. Oh. Bradbury Swimming Pool, Act 2, Part 3. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'm trying to think of what I could do to make my stream more interesting. Oh, you did? You liking it? Yeah, I know, man. There ain't no games. That's the problem. There's only really like maybe 2 games I even interested in playing.
Something important in his briefcase.
The Silent Hill remake and the
Bradbury Swimming Hall chain.
And the new port for
we had
PC for The Last of Us 2 Part 2, which is also a remake.
This building's been shut down for years.
Oh, you haven't opened it yet?
Place to hide something you don't want found.
Skyrim is an Elder Scrolls
I
game,
think
right?
it's time you tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that could stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
I thought that was
Yeah,
on
you're
Game
right there.
Pass. Isn't that on Game Pass?
I like the way their pants fit.
Yeah? I bet you like the paycheck, too.
I think that new
Had to
Oblivion
create a
game's
cover
on
to
Game
gather
Pass right
information.
now.
You've known about this for
Yeah.
a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
Oh, why is the game freezing up?
We need to find your brother's countermeasure.
Oh, the game just
And
froze
fast.
up.
Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be
There you
turning
go.
Riverport over looking for you.
Yeah, it froze on mine. Yeah, it looks like well, that new Oblivion, isn't it like turn-based? Am I thinking of the right game? Man, why does it look so bad today? Wow, that looks terrible. What the hell? Game looked fine yesterday, and
Jack.
we
That
gotta
key
fix
you
that.
got
I
from
can't
those
play with that. That's no good. Restart the game. Hold on. Speaking of Game Pass is right here. Right here, right here. I'd be thinking of the other game. I might be thinking of this, where'd it go? Might be thinking of this Expedition. I could have swore I was talking about Oblivion. One of these two games, it's turn-based. I thought it was the Oblivion because my son was bitching about it. Reviews. Oh. Not very good reviews. Oh. So disappointed. Ooh. Man. It's not looking good. I'm 6 pages in. And oh, there we go. There we got 3-star. I don't know. Well, these reviews sure don't look so good. 2.5 stars total. Maybe I'm thinking of the other game. Maybe it's this game I'm thinking of that's turn-based. One of them's turn-based. Yeah, this one's got good reviews, though. AA, AAA game. I could have swore it was that Oblivion game that was turn-based. I said my son knows about it. He because I was mentioning it to him about playing. He's like, "Nah, man, it's turn-based." Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's turn-based. Just what I thought. Yeah. Right here. Uh, I just said it there somewhere. Yeah, it's old is new again. I'm excited for the new turn-based RPG in Oblivion all over again. Yeah, it's turn-based. That's what I thought. My son refuses to play it for that reason. Yeah, that doesn't excite me. That's basically like playing Dungeons and Dragons, rolling dice. Never was into the Dungeons and Dragons thing. Remember all the kids that came in and played like during middle school and stuff, and had all the little pewter characters and all the books and stuff, because of course it was all done in books then. Yeah, the game was playing so crummy there. It was running great. Yeah, it was great Friday. Oh, when a time stop time. Okay. Oh, okay. So they all get released at once. So it is a good idea to fire into the time bubble. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I don't even know anything about the game, and I knew that.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Oh, Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall, the chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
This building's been shut down for years.
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
Yeah. I mean, obviously people like it.
I know your brother built the one thing that could stop the fracture.
Although I couldn't find anybody in the
Find it.
reviews.
And I know Mother doesn't want us to.
I'm sorry, man. I had
You're
to.
wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
Yeah? I bet you like the paycheck, too.
Tried to create a cover to gather information.
Yeah, I saw.
You've known about this for
There's
a
a
few
streamer I
hours.
liked
I've
that
been
was
preparing
playing
for
it.
most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
know
all
about
running
Will.
like crap. Still, it looks like.
We need to find your brother's
Yeah.
countermeasure.
Wow, man.
And
What
fast.
happened?
Things will get worse as the
I
fracture
didn't change
progresses.
anything.
In Monarch will be turning Riverport over.
Oh, there we
looking
go.
for you.
I don't remember having VSync on. Looks much better now. All right.
Locked. Jack.
Ain't
that
that a
key you got
bitch?
from Will's briefcase.
Well, if you'd move out of the way, I'd already tried it.
The key doesn't fit.
Wrong key.
Okay. I'm gonna find another way in.
Make it quick. I'll keep a lookout for unwanted company.
Okay. I hope you enjoy the game. Oh. Okay. If I could turn back time. Oh. Let's mess that up.
Yes, Amy? What is it?
There were others taken from the university.
I think I found a way in. I should be a burglar. Be a cat
released by
burglar.
now. Monarch convinced
Hey,
them the same thing they
think I
convinced
found a
the
way
White
in.
House, that what Monarch did at the university was necessary to protect them
From Jack.
Yeah. Guessing your little
What they always say when they hurt you. It was for your own good. Oh. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Jesus.
These stutters aren't going
No
away.
idea what happened. Why me? What? I mean, they could have picked anybody. To lie for them? To make that confession?
It doesn't look like anybody's been using this building for a while now.
Maybe Serene thought you looked like somebody.
Will had used the building to hide away his personal items.
Oh, we got all kinds of stuff here.
What the hell were you doing here, brother? Time travel experiments with rats?
Schrodinger, first chrononaut. Oh, they start on the mice and rats.
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrodinger, in order... Wait,
$12,000 movie
Where'd he go?
You must have hauled a lot more to this place than just
Come
some
on,
old
Schrodinger.
boxes.
Come to Willie. Come on. You're okay. You're all right. You're all right. Okay, finally, we're sending Schrodinger into the machine clockwise through the corridor, which will send him 5 minutes into the future, meaning he will reemerge exactly 5 minutes after he enters the machine. It has now been 3 minutes. No sign of Schrodinger. This is a very good sign. 2 minutes to go. Okay, so yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. My mouse is an idiot.
My mouse is an idiot.
Okay, the machine is warming up again. Should be able to activate test number 2 in around about 5 minutes and 15 seconds. It's now clear the only quantifiable test will be travel to the past. The machine is now calibrated to send Schrodinger 5 minutes into the past, which means that he will now be traveling counterclockwise through the corridor, and when he comes out the other... Holy shit.
Well, if you hate the game, it'll give you a good excuse to go out and
This is clear proof that it's... what I'm
and,
now
blow
looking at is
off
a
some
future
steam
version
on
of the
this
same mouse
nice
that
Michigan
successfully
day.
traveled 5 minutes into the past. Schrodinger, meet future you. Ow.
Oh.
Fucker bit me.
The fucker bit me. All right, what do we got here? Riverport Discreet Moving Services. No questions asked. You pack, we move. Oh, that's nice. Workshop. Bradbury Swimming Pool, Bradbury Street. Client's name, William Joyce. Special instructions, extremely delicious boxes. Contents are confidential. Packed boxes not to be inspected. Picked and dropped off only. Shipping 17 truckloads over the course of 17 days. Total cost $12,700. Ooh. It's actually pretty cheap for that many truckloads.
You owned this place since 1999?
Will,
didn't you tell me, Will?
Will, I put all of your paperwork regarding the purchase of the Bradbury swimming pool in this folder. I knew you'd lose track of the documents otherwise. I've made sure that the purchase can't be traced back to funds from your research grant. I don't know what you're up to, and it's not my business to ask. We've known each other long enough for me to say this. I trust that you know what is best for you. I can't pretend that I'm not concerned. Your career is showing so much promise, and your recent actions feel like a drastic turn in a direction I can't begin to understand. I kept my promise and haven't told Jack or anyone else about this. But he's worried about you, even if he doesn't know how to show it. Jack hasn't heard from you in months. He needs you. Your attorney and friend, Allison Cunningham, March 29th, 1999. Grow
No
lights.
wonder you were always coming up with crazy
growing-
shit.
They're growing up. They're growing some weed in this place. Right in the dining room too. This must be one of them. Those Netherlands coffee shops.
Hello, Riverport. Teresa Sedmak here, filling in for Bobby Radford, about to brighten your day with some good news. The victims wounded during the terrorist attack on Riverport University are being treated in the Monarch Solutions Medical Center in downtown Riverport, and the hospital has released a statement saying they are all now stable and out of critical condition. I'm sure they are thankful for all your good thoughts and prayers. As for those who didn't survive the attack, we still don't have a final death toll, but we do know that most of the dead are security personnel from Monarch Solutions, whose quick actions saved countless civilian lives at the cost of their own. While Jack Joyce, the terrorist responsible for the carnage, is still at large, authorities are saying that he is believed to not have left Riverport, and thanks to a number of solid leads, his capture is imminent.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to eat at a place run by 3 engineers. I don't know. What do you think? Anything else? What the hell am I seeing there? Oh, I found a Chronon source. Yeah, I missed a lot of stuff apparently on Friday.
Man, she is bloody. And look at that jiggle.
What we got going on around here? What else can we find?
Physics for the win.
Oh, it's just the same door, same room. What game is that?
Working on
Flying
it.
around.
Hey, Jack. You gonna unlock this door for us?
Well, I'm getting there.
Yeah,
your
just
horses.
hold on.
Make sure I see everything first.
July 4th, 2010.
The hell is this?
Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Shit. The safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
The video made it clear that he'd been working with Beth in the past. Made me wonder what else she was hiding.
Okay. Well, my first ad
Let's
break's
try
about
this
to
again.
start here in a second.
Nope.
Nope, wrong key again. move now? Thank you. I guess it's time to open the door and let them in. They've stood out in the heat long enough.
All right, let's take a look around.
I already did
Down
that.
here. Nice work.
I already did. Now, how about you tell me how you know Will?
I've never met your brother.
I find that hard to believe, considering the video I just watched.
Okay, my ad break is going to start, so I'll see everybody back here in 3 minutes.
Bags I have packed up.
Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't see that. I'm bleeding out. Oh, I'm bleeding out. You gotta help me. I'm gonna die.
Where are you at?
I just died.
Alright, you got help. Cool.
Yeah, I hope he does, man. But kid needs to go to school. He ain't been in. Feel free to fart. I got a gas mask now. Oh, man, don't do that to me. Holy moly, you scared me. Have to go into a boss fight here. Who's ready to watch me die? Raise your hand. You need help? Lower your hand, everyone. That's funny. To hide. Goodbye, Miss. Goodbye, Dr. Hawkins. I lost my home because of Dr. Hawkins.
Okay.
290, there we go.
Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah, yummy ice cream. Okay, that got me. That one got me. Oh, look at the poor dog. Look at the poor doggy. Oh. Oh. Dog's haunted. That dog's haunted. All right, what do we got here? Oh, okay, okay, that's the director. Yeah, he looks like a real backstabbing, sneaky bastard, doesn't he? Got that look. Look at them eyes. Look at them squinty little eyes. All right, we're back.
Wow, this got like a lot more complicated. Not complicated, but more intricate since the training level.
What game is this?
A lot more going on now. Don't come after me.
What game
No,
is
the lasagna festival was canceled. What
oh
the
no,
fuck?
man! No. Oh, yeah, I agree. What
Hey,
the
why
fuck,
they
man?
cancel the
Yeah, why they cancel the lasagna festival?
What are you talking about, Jack?
That should be a
See for
crime.
yourself. It's in the next room.
See for yourself. What's she looking at? What are you looking at, kid? There's some paint on the floor.
This note. It's directed at me.
Oh, we gotta watch it again.
2010. Beth Wilder.
Beth, play
addressed
video.
This video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it. And the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone. Taken.
Everything's a damn disaster.
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it. Because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable.
Oh.
Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me.
He looks like he's had one too many energy drinks.
Hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was he talking about?
He recorded that for me in 2010?
I think it's supposed to be 2014 or 2016 in the game, I think.
He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
Oh, can't go there.
Help me push this out of the way.
Oh. Yeah, fat chance of
Jack.
that.
Your brother addressed that video to me, but I've never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it.
There we go, look at that.
But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who. I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
Why do I gotta press the button? What if something bad happens? It'll be all my fault. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know that I don't know? I think she's setting me up.
Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine.
Ooh, that's
This
a much
changes
bigger
everything.
one. Second time machine.
If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place?
We can fix
We can
it.
go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through.
Just go back and kill their
not how
parents.
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we can do this without the countermeasure.
Found the original time machine.
But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right. Let's start with the core.
Explanation? Anybody?
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. You must have hid it here.
Feel free to fill me in. Anytime now.
Okay, core controls. Where are they?
We got here.
The corridor. It's key
Stop
activated.
and
Will's
check.
key.
Oh, we
Says
know what the
time
key
machine
fits
core needs to
now.
be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. Think. You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen, but the machine is still here.
I guess that's a good answer as any. Oh,
Okay,
instruction manual.
gotta figure out where to start. Where are the core controls?
I mean, the core's in the center.
Will received a massive research grant in 1997. He'd successfully built the time machine by 1999. But the results scared him. He never told a soul.
Riverport physicist on the rise, June 4th, 1997. Dr. Joyce and Dr. Meyer became household names earlier this year when their paper on the proposed existence of a chronon field became one of the most hotly debated theories in the quantum physics community since the Higgs boson. William Joyce, born and raised in Riverport, wasn't satisfied with simply being a part of the discussion.
Where everything is.
You're so rude, Beth. William Joyce, born and raised in Riverport, wasn't satisfied with simply being a part of the discussion and decided to actively search for proof. His proposed research project led him to obtaining the highly prestigious Harold Steinberg Fund with an estimated value of $150,000. Dr. William Joyce is officially the youngest recipient of the Harold Steinberg Research Grant to date. While the specifics of his research proposal remains confidential, it is likely that Joyce aims to demonstrate clear proof of the so-called Meyer-Joyce field, as well as potential applications for the manipulation of this field. A research timeline has been established with milestones that point to early 1999 and the period when the research will be ready for public unveiling. We will continue to follow William Joyce's story as part of our Riverport Rising series. Okay.
I can't activate the core till it's reset.
Hey, look at what? Where are you at? Where'd you go, Beth?
How the hell did they keep this all a secret?
Where'd she go?
Years and they still didn't find it.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. She's down here. What are you doing down here?
Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
Nope.
No clue.
Not a clue.
But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
But I didn't know that then.
Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will was leading us to. We have to test it. The core. That's what we set up first.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see. It's still resetting. The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
The controls are up here, according to the monitor.
Yeah, I know.
This is gonna work. It has to.
You guys aren't actually planning to use this machine, are you? So, I guess you're not at all concerned that one guy jerry-rigged this entire thing together? Because I think I literally see duct tape.
Literally
okay, no,
see
this
duct
is a great
tape.
idea. Yeah, no way that this is gonna backfire.
What kind of fan is that? It looks more like a prop for an airplane.
Here goes nothing.
There it goes. Here we go.
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked. Okay, we activate the corridor next.
Okay, there's no way that thing should be exposed like that.
Activate the corridor. Alright, let's go in here. No, doesn't seem to be anything over here. Can't go down there. Weird. Nope. There's something over there to find too. Can't do it from up here.
I can't insert the date yet.
Yeah, the corridor's not active.
No, nothing
Not
I can
yet.
make sense of.
The Civilian's Guide to Time Travel. Ah, there we go. That's exactly what I need. Cliche working title by William Joyce. Rough Ideas, February 28, 1990. Opening statements. Open with zinger, Schrodinger cat joke. Note, find appropriate accompanying cat photo. Note, no cat photo. No science explained here. Marketing bullshit. Time machine equals works. Implications equals limitless. Give me your money, spiel. Build up existence of time machine. Content here dependent on findings from the first human test later tonight. Findings. Facts dumbed down for the mouth breathers who will inevitably want to invest. Purpose of guide to explain to mouth breathers how the machine works and why. Note, proofread and delete all mouth breather references. Time machine overview. How research started. Include gratuities for research grant. Sucking ass, community, and investors. Note, also thank Jack for his patience. Now that this is over, I promise to be there for him. Too personal. Basic overview of time machine. Parts. Chronon particles. Note, nobody will give a shit about this or understand. Skip it. How time travel works. Simplest terms. Subject activates time machine. Step 1, core. Step 2, the corridor. Subject tests the desired time travel date. Subject enters the corridor. Compare corridor to donut in shape to explain. Note, add joke. You don't want to eat this donut or your body will suffer terminal chronon saturation leading to your slow but inevitable death. Don't eat the donut. Note, cut joke. Disturbing. Subject walks around the corridor. Walking clockwise around corridor equals travel to the future. Oh, okay. Walking counterclockwise travel to the past. Clock-like design. Subject arrives at new time in future or past. Space-time continuum. Travel across space. Time travel is not a portal. Spatial destination will not always be the same as entry point. Okay. So now, how do we activate this corridor? And we gotta go back in time, so we gotta run around that thing counterclockwise. The toilets, I don't think we need those. At least I don't have to go yet. Probably shit myself once I get in the time machine. Oh, that's the corridor. This the corridor? What changed here? Parents killed in Bradbury car crash. Holiday cheers in short supply in the Riverport community of Bradbury after a tragic car crash claimed the lives of a married couple, Anthony and Catherine Joyce. The accident took place within walking distance of the family's front door on Princeton Street in the early afternoon. Catherine Joyce, who was driving, lost control of their car after a collision with another vehicle and crashed into a utility pole. The other car left the scene of the accident. The Joyces were both well known in the Bradbury area as prominent members of the community. Last year, they were recognized by the mayor for their charity efforts, particularly the Riverport Multiple Sclerosis Walk they have organized every year since 1993. The couple left behind 2 children, the promising young physicist Dr. William Joyce and Jack Joyce, still underage. A candlelight vigil will be held for Anthony and Catherine on Sunday to unite the grieving family. Friends and the community during unite the grieving family, friends, and the community during this tragic time. Okay, narrative objects found. What did I turn back though? No, it was permanent. Whatever I did. Maybe it's temporary. I get in this damn corridor. Time machine schematics. Not very helpful. Oh, here we go. Corridor activation. I think this is what we're looking for.
Thank God.
Is that supposed to do that?
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
Pretty crazy, huh? And I would go enter a date, I think.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck. Let's just hope it still works. No.
What?
Oh, not a friendly
God damn it.
invitation.
I don't know.
Oh, I just completed Act 2.
I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell
Corridor,
you are.
corridor
You saw what
malfunction.
happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine.
Yeah.
But I might
She's
know
right.
somebody who
I
can.
hate it when they're right.
Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch
Oh,
scientist.
he can
I
help.
saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's had a Cronin research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
Uh-oh. Oh, we seem to have a problem here. Oh. That was weird. End of Act 2. Quantum Break. Why is it? Junction 2, business.
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment
Monarch
I had
Mansion
left,
on Gull
that
Isle.
ended.
2016.
All I've had
That's
to
what I
go on
thought.
since
5
then
hours
are the
after the
plan
fracture.
And the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that. But I didn't know why exactly. Or how it would end.
There
So welcome in, Chef Red.
My
How are
visions
you
of the
today?
future aren't always clear.
Hope your
but they don't
your Monday's
lie.
off to a good start. Here I
Speaking
go
of
with
lies,
almost saying Tuesday again.
Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time
Welcome in,
machine.
welcome in.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
Does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere, and we don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
An Elden Ring?
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You
How
remember
would I
Jack
know
is
that?
a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
Then don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who could win them over.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll give you a proper shout out here in a
So you can
second.
concentrate on
As
your
soon
speech.
as the
I
dialogue
know
goes
what's
away.
at stake here, Martin.
Don't even twitch.
Think I got a minute here to do it?
Mr. Joyce is waiting for us down below.
Alright, so aim for this corner and just go whoop.
Go whoop!
Oh, what?
I aimed for the corner.
Apparently it didn't work out.
How? How's it
Scratch his head. Perfect. Perfect.
I don't know.
there's 4 legs there, Chef. What?
I don't know. I got to the corner and blooped and just didn't stop blooping.
There's 4 legs to land on, and you went all the way down.
Past all of them. I missed them like a bullet. Told you.
I like the beard.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
Man,
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
Will it show personal or show business? Go with personal, right? Yeah, I'll go with personal. We have options. I like options.
I tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Bo.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody.
Friend, so we gotta go
It was my
personal.
only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
Without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
Hey. Well, I guess we can see both.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation. And as you darn well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried, along with the rest of my past.
Yeah, he's no longer my friend.
A celebration in face of darkness. Tonight
He's no friend.
I promise to you that we are prepared. Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
No, we gotta go. We gotta go with personal.
Martin, I'm afraid you're gonna have to cover for me at the speech tonight.
All right.
Jack and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
Paul's an asshole. Can't wait to kill him.
I've seen where this leads.
Some friend.
I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
Get to play again? All right, community. Oh, 57% of the community agreed with my choice. Whose community? At least I'm on the winning side.
Time is
breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
Me go to a party.
What do you want?
I want a statement.
Our group took things too far.
Oh.
Things got very violent.
Oh, they got her propaganda playing.
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transport. Find it.
Jack Dorsey.
Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
Yeah. Oh. Unable to stream. See, what the hell is this? We're unable to connect to the streaming service. Unable to stream. What? Yeah, I don't. This is the second time I've seen this. Game and a show combined into one seamless experience. The show has been optimized for streaming. No. All I can do is skip it. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing out on there. I don't even know what the hell that means. I need to look that up. Act 3, the wine and cheese crowd.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were going to kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
Well, I was starting to think seeing a pretty lady like you was too much to hope for.
Now the
Why don't you
game's
keep
getting
your
all
mouth shut while
skittery
we get some
again.
privacy before we begin.
You like the game? You've played it? Welcome in, Ket.
How about you get me out of this chair?
How's your Monday going? Hope it's going well.
Stop squirming.
Oh, here we go with the damn...
And you're gonna need this.
Do you know what that is that just happened?
I appreciate it.
Sure.
Yeah, I've played both of the Alan Wake games, and I've played Control. So
What's it
I
look
know
like
they're
out
all
there?
kind of related.
I think
But I don't know what that streaming
concentrating on
thing
the
it says it
party.
can't connect to
So far,
is
your
all
crazy
about.
plan's working.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah.
It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail weenie.
Oh, well, in that case,
Wait a minute, I got the cocktail weenie.
My cover isn't going to survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
Hell, it can't.
I'm not here for Paul.
Okay, we got to escape the detention area. Revenge is about getting the hell out of here.
He's escaping!
Uh-oh. That was quick. There we go. Ooh.
Damn.
A
That
gun.
will hurt in the morning.
Oh, I can't have the gun? That's crap.
My powers were growing.
It's like glowing like I can pick it up.
Better. That felt good.
Not fair. Oh.
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
Okay. Ooh, who's that?
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
Okay, there's one way out. Certainly ain't going that way.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
Uh-oh. Oh, that thing caught up to me.
Warn me about that one, Beth.
A gun. There we go. Finally, I get a gun at least. Oh, shotgun. What, a shotgun shooting at me?
Okay, how am I getting to
Or is
that
there another
radar
gun
tower?
here? Oh. I got guns. I want that drum gun. Hey, what do I have here? Why do I not have the shotgun? All right, there. No, it won't let me have that gun. Damn it. I can only switch it with the shotgun. Well, that's not fair. I'll keep the shotgun.
Up you go. Let's try this again.
Won't work with me on it. All right, I got to get up there somehow.
All right, that's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock thing to the public.
Thank God.
Time felt broken here.
Riverport Coastal Defense. The Coastal Defense installation of Riverport was commissioned on August 2nd, 1940 and completed in September of 42 as America faced the realities of World War II. In addition to the fortifications and artillery, it also boasted an
The whole
extensive
cannon
tunnel
felt
system
unstuck in time.
that linked Gull Island to the mainland, enabling free movement of personnel and material even under siege conditions. It was built in preparation for an attack on the United States that fortunately never came. The original plan called for the construction of a large naval base in Riverport to support the U.S. Navy in the Atlantic, taking advantage of the local shipbuilding industry. But as the United States entered World War II after Pearl Harbor, a change in resourcing priorities led to those plans being scrapped. This installation was in active use throughout the war, and the underground facilities continued to be used as a Navy base for intelligence work once the World War II ended.
Monarch had dismantled
The installation was decommissioned in 1961. Okay, we got a bunch of tunnels, but we already knew that. The way we came in, getting up there.
timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the
got
cannon,
it.
guys.
I can't even walk.
Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent.
Bunker
One
Hill.
hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral.
Down
You'll
here.
be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutterproof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I grab it for you.
I heard Serene met with Joyce and Locke. Yeah, I heard he took a personal interest. Somebody said it's because they both got powers, I guess you gotta call it. But I heard it was something personal too.
Oh, I didn't see those guys.
Get behind him!
To the dry dock.
Great, another one.
Ooh, they hurt me good.
Target's gone.
Target's hiding. Who's left?
HQ engaging target. We found Joyce.
Neutralize the target at once.
Open mags. Fire support.
Did everybody? Oh, oh.
Disabled security and
Thanks, Beth.
Still gotta get this combat figured out.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Riverport, this is
Oh,
Teresa
seriously?
Sedmak. Happy to spend
What is this, a Bond villain lair?
with you good folks.
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Fuck.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know. Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is preoccupied with
Not
many
sure if
duties
I'm ready
necessary
for that
to
yet.
ensure we maintain control over our planet.
No reason to go down here. We gotta look around. Definitely nothing down here.
The Chronon Field Regulator, or
Chronon
CFR.
Field Regulator, CFR.
Now, many of you know that this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But what only a select few of you know is that this device is at the center of Monarch's plans to navigate through the dangers of the future. This device.
Oh!
Everybody get down!
Assassination attempt.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell's that about?
Yeah, I know I gotta go in the elevator. I already knew that. Oh. There was more than one thing to touch over here a second ago. Not now. Alright, in the elevator we go.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down.
Where we're going, I certainly don't know.
Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage.
I want to go to a
was supposed to be
party.
Serene.
Not fair. I gotta do gun battles and you get to party. Definitely drew the wrong job assignment. Man, why is the game so juddery today? Not acting like this on Friday.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're there.
Uh-oh.
No shit.
Uh-oh. I think they're expecting me. Not exactly a warm welcome.
It's Joyce! Jesus.
Why is the game acting all jittery like that? Yeah, can't hurt nobody.
Dr. Hammerall's office. Looks like that's one level up.
One level up.
Doesn't look right.
Oh. Oh, pay attention, Grandpa. Man, this takes forever.
Beth? I'm at the radar
Oh,
tower.
all the way back
Where's
down
the lab?
here again?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Whoa, seriously?
Why
What
can't I
is
just
this, a
fly
bomb
this
zone layer?
helicopter the hell out of here?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Fuck.
Good evening.
Oh, wait.
You weren't expecting somebody this handsome.
Yeah, see, there was one over here. What's this one say?
Unfortunately, Mr. Serene
Let's give
is
Monarch the
preoccupied
audience
with
he
the many
deserves.
duties necessary
Bring feed
to
to
solely
internet.
maintain
Okay.
control over
Oh.
our path forward.
Okay, everybody gets to see it now.
And that's what tonight is about. The future.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Man, the game is running like crap. Wow, okay. Well. Didn't help. You turned down some of the settings too.
Jack, the local security network just lit up.
Get me out of here.
Jesus.
The game is really weird, man. Oh, my ad break's coming up here in a couple minutes. Let's talk about in your face. Alright. Hey, everybody's just sitting there. Where do I need to go? That way? Yep. Why is this over here then? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That's weird.
What the hell is this? What is that?
This game is odd.
It's like I'm drained.
I think something big's about to happen, so Chronon damage take away your time powers. Disable them or leave the area to affect her. Okay. Alright, well my ads are getting ready to start, so what happens if I go in here? They're gonna make all hell break loose?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a Chronon dampener.
Chronon dampener. All right, everybody. Grandpa has to get up and walk around because the doctor says I have to do that. And I will see you all back here in about 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. That door. Can't go in that door. The only way I can go. Yeah, I know. I would totally lose my shit.
A murder site.
Oh, look! I found the projection booth. I found it. Oh, looks like they had a little projector malfunction. Oh shit! Oh, that one got me. That one got me. That one definitely got me. Go. Yeah, I know. No room service, thank you. Not room service.
I need cover.
Yeah, you do. I'm coming for you. You need more than cover. Oh, I got a new weapon. Oh! No! No, no, no! I can be, all right, so Z. Oh, I just took the ladder. I thought it meant like use the ladder. And we just took that shit.
You killed him. You killed the boogeyman.
I sure did. I killed the boogeyman.
It didn't bring you back.
man, don't do that to me. Holy moly, you scared me. I can be, all right, so. All right, we're back. Welcome in, Swifty. How are you doing today? I hope Monday's treating you well. Thanks for stopping by, coming to hang out with me for a little bit. Oh, I know this game. Still haven't played Marvel Rivals yet.
Come on.
Get him! Get him!
Ace,
Get him,
bitch.
Swifty! There you go. Good.
Made
there
off
you
of
go.
me.
All right. Oh! Well, that didn't work. That ain't fair. Damn it. Oh man, this game takes forever to reset.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Oh man, all the way back here again.
It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously?
Man, talk
What
about
is
a
this,
penalty.
Bond villain layer?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Good evening.
Speech is
You
streaming.
weren't expecting somebody
Let's
this
give
handsome,
Monarch the audience they deserve.
Yeah, give Monarch the audience they deserve. Exactly. I don't want to do this part again.
I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Yeah. I think Paul was too busy trying to have a heart-to-heart with me to make it.
They're fixing to start shooting at me. Everything seems so nice and calm and serene.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're there.
No shit!
Enemy spotted! Holy shit, it's Joyce!
Get me out of here! Get me out!
Jesus.
Alright, we're gonna get it this time. What kind of ammunition they shooting at me that blows up in midair?
Dr. Hammerall's office. Looks like that's one level up.
What? Why can I go through here? Can't kill anybody, so.
What the hell is this?
I can walk through that door. Uh-oh.
What is that? It's like a drain.
I don't know, I'm just going by what everybody's been saying. I read you, I put up a review right in front of you that said it was turn-based. I don't know, I've never played the game. Leave the area. The heck? Oh, pray. Oh. I'm here. I'm trying to remember. I know I looked at the game, but I think I might even played that or played some of it.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
I'd have to look again. I know that game. I looked at it a bunch of times.
When
Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop.
Oh.
The fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder. Time was ending? What was it all for?
Don't need to kill the civilians.
Dr. Emerald's office. Looks like that's one level up.
How do you know it's one level up? Alright, which way do I go? Guess I'm going through here. I think this is the place, right? Yeah. How do I get it? Yeah, the game looks good, yeah. I said I've played both the Alan Wake games and Control. I think this is the only game I haven't played that it's all related. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. The hell is that thing?
What the fuck is that thing?
Exactly, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, I'm gonna die. That thing's about to kill me. How do I deal with that thing? Can I kill that thing? I have a feeling no. Where am I supposed to be going? Really, I can't jump? Where am I supposed to be going? Can I kill that thing? I guess I can. Oh, that thing's... I'm trying to see if I can get behind him. Yeah. Well, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Only hold 10 rounds. I don't know if I can get in his bubble. I definitely can't get behind it. Ouch! I don't seem to be able to get in his bubble. Whoa. You saw a lever? Nothing's showing up on my little vision thing there. There we go, that's what I needed to do. That's what we needed to do. He didn't like that.
Hurt. Fuck me.
Alright, he's dealt with. I think.
Which way is Amron's office?
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do we get up there? How the hell do I get up there? The hell do oh.
Oh, hello.
Take me away!
Might be able to get out from here. Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Do I go in here or not? I guess I should look around real quick.
I knew that Monarch
bunch of
had
Newton's
technology to let their
cradles.
soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
All right.
Dr. Amaril's office must be closed.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, that was cheap. It got my pinky finger. Guess I need to go down there and do this again.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Dr. Amaril's office must be closed. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Where's your office? Right here.
That's Amaril's office.
There's all kinds of stuff to see in here. CFR briefing by Dr. Sophia Amaral. It's no exaggeration to say that the Chronon Field Regulator, or the CFR, is at the heart of all the Monarch's technological advances. It has taken on a somewhat mythical quality, given its origins and the vital role it plays in the Lifeboat project. But in actuality, the CFR's applications are very practical. That's not to say the CFR hasn't had a course-altering impact on the work Monarch Solutions does. It's been hugely influential in the development of both the stutter-proofing technology that allows us to shield large areas from the effects of a zero state, enabling time to keep flowing within them, even if it stops everywhere else, as well as the smaller, personalized application of the same technology, the portable Chronon harness that allows our soldiers and technicians to operate freely within stutters. Oh, there we go. A harness. Oh, wait. Portable Chronon harnesses. Oh, okay. Oh, harnesses, yeah. We think of Dr. Henry Kim as the father of all this technology, and deservedly so, but for all of his brilliance, it was his dedication to uncovering the secrets of the CFR that allowed him to make his breakthroughs. Despite Dr. Kim's hard work, the CFR's functionality is still not fully understood, and we have not been able to replicate the device. Having more than one of them would obviously be greatly advantageous to us, but we find ourselves in a precarious position where in order to fully investigate it, we would have to take it apart. Given its immense power, such an undertaking would pose obvious risks. Perhaps even more importantly, there's no guarantee that we would be able to put it back together again. Given that it's vital to the implementation of the Lifeboat Protocol, it's our policy to leave it intact. We do know, however, that the CFR can not only restore an immense amount of chronon particles, it can also tap into the Mayer-Joyce field and with great precision manipulate it. It's this unique ability that our own chronon technology replicates, albeit at far less control and efficiency. It's also what makes the Lifeboat Protocol a reality. By itself, our stutter-proofing technology is powerful and reliable, but its rate of chronon particle consumption is high, and increases at an alarming rate when we widen the volume of space and stutter-proofing covers. This would, on the face of it, make the stutter-proofing a very temporary solution indeed, one that could perhaps buy us some subjective weeks once we enter a permanent zero state, but which would ultimately only delay the inevitable. However, the CFR changes all of that. When the permanent stutter-proofing installed on the lifeboat, indeed, the very stutter-proofing that makes the lifeboat in the first place, is directed by the CFR, the system becomes vastly more efficient. Our chronon particle consumption is reduced to around 1% of what it otherwise would be. Given that chronon particles are hard to source, even at our ground zero installation, and our stockpiles are decidedly limited, this means that the CFR makes the difference between Lifeboat being a temporary stopgap solution or a very long-term undertaking that hopefully allows us to eventually find a solution to the end of time. Okay? Mad scientists indeed. Chronon disrupted wave function subjects, aka shifters. Slide 1. Much of what we know about shifters is theoretical, based on observations made by Mr. Serene and the limited experimentation we have been able to conduct on the only subject we have managed to capture. They do not seem to have a stable physical presence. Rather, the data we are gathering appears to be fragmented and contradictory, as if there were countless versions of the subject occupying the same space. Our current theory is that they somehow exist in a persistent state of quantum superposition, or, to put it another way, with reference to the famous Schrodinger's cat thought experiment, the cat is both alive and dead at the same time. The full mechanics and implications of this exceed our current understanding, but on a practical level it seems to make them highly resistant to injury. It appears that even if the shifter encounters deadly force, it may kill one of its aspects, but because it exists as multiple iterations of itself, including iterations that were not killed by the force, it doesn't stop. Current theory suggests that the only way to stop a shifter is to cause its wave function to collapse from the superposition to a single eigen state. In practical terms, the shifter must be affected with deadly force enough times for it to run out of healthy versions of itself. As such, direct confrontation with a shifter should be a last resort. Slide 2. Contact with a shifter is extremely dangerous. We know that they are essentially mobile repositories of vast amounts of chronon particles, and that they can only exist in a zero state, an area which has been depleted of chronon particles, typically by a fault of the Mayer-Joyce field that encompasses the universe. Colloquially, we refer to these as stutters in time. We also know that shifters are hostile to any source of chronon particles other than themselves within stutters. So any chronon-active individual within a stutter may find themselves targeted by shifters. It appears that movement in stutters, by which we mean the very movement of particles within the space in which time flows, not merely the movement of an individual, disturbs them, and they respond with considerable aggression. As discussed previously, shifters are extremely resistant to damage. They are also quite physically formidable, but their biggest threat is the distortion field around them. Its exact nature is unknown, but we know it warps the properties of the space surrounding them, exerting great physical stress and unpredictable forces on its surroundings. Again, in practical terms, close proximity to a shifter may be fatal, even if no actual physical contact takes place. All right, good to know. Slide 3. The stutter-proofing technology Monarch Solutions Advanced offers solid protection against shifters. Time flows normally within a stutter-proofed area, so shifters simply cannot exist within them. Therefore, as long as stutter-proofing remains active, shifters are not a problem. However, stutter-proofing of large outside areas is not feasible given our chronon particle budget. So we have developed other technology defense against shifters, the chronon dampeners. The chronon dampener works by annihilating free-floating chronon particles within a specified area. As shifters forms are hypersaturated with chronon particles, they cannot enter an area in which a chronon damper is active without their wave function collapsing. Therefore, our operatives in the field have a solid portable defense against shifters. Our own technology is shielded against the dampener's effects, so activities and stutters undertaken by our strikers and other operatives are not hindered. However, as an unfortunate side effect, the dampers have a clipping effect on individuals who are chronon active without the aid of technology. Accordingly, should Mr. Serene be present, you should always make him aware of your intentions before activating a dampener. You may rest assured that the dampener is not powerful enough to do actual physical harm to Mr. Serene, whose system constantly produces new chronon particles to replace the ones that are lost, but as the dampener's effects are unpleasant and enervating, such an encounter is likely to lead to an awkward conversation about future career prospects. Okay? A lot of reading in this game.
That there looks like what Beth wanted.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Take that. Uh-oh.
Almost at the party. Stutter won't last.
We gotta get to the
I
party.
better find a way out of here and get to the party.
Okay, projected fracture progression. We've looked at the preliminary data on the frequency and severity of the stutters and crunched the numbers, and the results are alarming. Our original projection, which gave us years until the fracture reached the point where time breaks down completely, does not match up with the progression of stutters we are experiencing. Put simply, the stutters are happening more and more frequently, clearly indicating that the Meyer-Joyce field is breaking down much faster than we thought. Taking the rate of acceleration, we can hypothesize that we might have as little as 24 hours until we reach the end of time, or the point at which time stops and no longer starts up again. We do not know why the original projection was wrong, and why that data, which we do consider reliable, coming as it does from Mr. Serene, seems to entirely contradict our current findings. Regardless, the main issue seems clear. In order to achieve Monarch Solutions' stated goals, the lifeboat protocol should be activated ASAP. Need a drink after that. Anything else? Oh.
The Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
With Jack Joyce in our custody, I thought it relevant to forward you a message you sent me years ago. Do not underestimate the significance he holds in your life. I understand your concern that he is reluctant to accept the inevitability of what is coming. However, when he sees the whole picture, he'll have no choice but to believe. We all had our doubts once. You showed us the light. Give him time. From Dr. Paul to Sophia. Yeah, we gotta get to Sophia. Sophia, going down there. Goodness. People, it appears we have been overtaken by events, and we've had to adjust our plans accordingly. As you no doubt aware, we now have Jack Joyce in custody. He gave himself up earlier today, as Mr. Serene has a personal interest in Joyce and the information he might have. He will be interrogating him at the detention center on the island. Unfortunately, this means that Mr. Serene cannot be there for the speech he was scheduled to give at the gala event tonight. So I will have to stand in for him. I have some new security requirements pertaining to that. But I will discuss those with specific individuals in person. Furthermore, be aware that in addition to Joyce, we also have Liam Burke held at the detention center. Despite his long service to Monarch, Burke is now to be considered hostile and has already done quite a bit of damage to us. I shouldn't have to say this, but just to be absolutely clear, any orders given by him should be ignored. Please ensure that Joyce is ready for Mr. Serene. Also, please bear in mind that Joyce is Chronon active and extremely dangerous. He has given himself up voluntarily, so it's entirely possible he doesn't intend to cause trouble. But let's make sure we're prepared if he does. We don't know his motivations, and I would not put it past him to use his surrender as a means to exact a hidden agenda. Martin Hatch. You bet I am. Anything else around here?
Now, look.
Paul Serene has become preoccupied with the appearance of Jack Joyce. He has put aside his engagements as tonight's gala in order to focus on some feeble attempt to convert Jack to our cause. This distraction presents us with a perfect opportunity to push our agenda. Tonight we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight we ensure Paul Serene's downfall. I have managed to convince Paul to allow me to deliver the gala speech on his behalf, creating the perfect cover. Steps are as follow. Gala shooting. I will be delivering Paul's speech at the gala very soon. I have arranged for an inside resource to fire shots in my direction from a vantage point halfway through the speech, narrowly missing me on stage. This will throw the gala into pandemonium and destabilize Monarch to a point where Paul's authority and control of the situation will be called into question. Oh, welcome in, Oz. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Happy Monday. Hope things are going well for you today.
And I will see you there after they down these soldiers. Let's go.
Let's go.
How goes your day? How goes
Oh, look at that. He's talking to me.
Is he
My day's going well.
legs?
Thank you,
Dude,
Oz.
you have no legs. Can someone clip
Talking
this
to me
shit?
from the
This is hilarious.
past.
He's got no legs, and yet he's running as if he's got 2 legs. The fuck is going on
He'll
here?
never get you.
Ow.
Oh, he almost got you.
Look, you're either
Smash. All right, there we go. More immediately, it will force Monarch to initiate security measures that will lead to Sophia Amaral being locked into the nearby Monarch Villa for her protection. Drone sabotage. Stetson will recalibrate drone A7's flight pattern and cause it to crash directly into the villa, killing Sophia Amaral and therefore removing Paul Serene's only means of developing the treatments necessary for his sickness. Man, they're trying to kill Paul, so I'm not the only one who don't like Paul. But I don't trust Martin. Treatment lab demolition. In the aftermath of Amaral's death, I will head an investigation that will allow me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab, where the entirety of Paul's treatments are kept. Demolition charges will be planted and every single treatment will be destroyed. With no further treatments forthcoming, all will be rendered helpless. With the stutters happening more and more often, I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events. Only then will we make our final move. Oh, treachery all about.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew
Bill
that
me.
cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
Get back down there. Now we gotta get down there. Oh, okay, stairs right there. Open your eyes, Grandpa. Do not use the radar tower entrance as a smoking area. Friday social. Chronon text wanted. Please return all used cups to the kitchen. Return your cups. Nobody has to. Return your cups so nobody has to die. Oh, wait. What's this?
Guns made to operate in a stutter.
Oh,
All
guns
had
made to
clear
operate in a
priorities.
stutter.
Time ends, guns don't.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, found a Chronon source. All right, we made it to the party. Kara, thank you for the update. We do not require the time machine to be activated in the near future, but from this point forward, I want technicians to stand by. Our plan requires absolute control. That is what the machine represents. More than anything, we want to protect the machine from falling into the hands of our enemies. We have to deny them the opportunity to disrupt our plans. We may not be able to change the past, but if my travels have proven anything, it's that past that can help us better prepare for the steps to come. Those steps will be made clear to you very soon. Paul Serene. Paul, the time machine core has successfully been transported to headquarters and installed in the Monarch time machine frame on the top floor of the tower. The crew is getting restless. They really need some insight into the next steps. I understand the details of your plan remain confidential for a reason, but any information you can give us would be extremely helpful. Kara.
Oh, dude.
Adventurous, religious, single dating website. Find your soulmate. Meet the one he meant for you. Abstain together. Enjoy the tension. There's room for all in the closet of the Lord. Oh my goodness. The lifeboat, located at Monarch HQ, access sealed until activated. Completely stutter-proofed. Maintained with Chronon particles sourced from ground zero. Particle flow directed by the CFR. Twofold purpose, guaranteed survival of human race, find a way to restart time. Limited capacity, personnel chosen based on vital skills. Complete discretion required. Note, change of plans. Mr. H. Hill will give the LB activation prep speech instead of Mr. SS. Instead of Mr. S, S will interrogate Joyce. Okay.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
Oh. Oh my goodness, those doors. Doors are killing me, literally. Some party. Why my mouse cursor keeps showing up? Where the hell am I? Gotta go this way.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place. All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Somebody's here!
Oh.
Flank! What the fuck?
Shit.
All personnel. Jack Joyce has escaped custody and is now present at the R&D facility.
Damn right, damn straight, Jack Joyce is.
Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be neutralized at all costs.
Let's find it!
gotta go. Damn, that one lifted the car off the ground. Holy
It's
crap.
not gonna make my life any easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
I don't know why these things light
I
up.
locked everything down.
I don't know what these are for.
Maybe I can turn it off.
I tried to blow one up and shoot it, didn't do nothing. Sure, I'm not missing anything here. Would appear not. Oh! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, shit. Okay.
No way!
Oh. Get out of here. Go. Move.
That's all. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. Grab some bullets. Go reload.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Emerald's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
You want to be my
Save me
date?
that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
You see, Hatch getting shot at was an insider job. Might create a window for us, but Serena's looking for you. Remember what we said.
Yeah, I'm looking for Serene too, so
Frequency to make sure you stay
that's
out of those
perfect.
crosshairs.
Okay, I'll see you at the party.
Oop.
And not a single motherfucking Mickey Mouse tool.
Where we gotta go?
Fucking over here. Was that supposed to be scary? Wait.
Apparently it didn't scare you. Oh,
Nailed it.
now it did. Oh,
I think I nailed it.
scream's great. Oh, where did it go? Whoa, I just killed everybody. Oh, another one of those guys. Oh.
Joyce has escaped! Holy shit! Joyce! Take the other side! Get behind it! Grenade! Circle around! Down, Joyce!
We just got him left, right? Don't understand why those Chronon containers light up. Makes no sense.
It's over. That's the last of them.
Where do I gotta go? What's that gun? The heavy pistol.
Adventures in Flesh by
Adventures in
L.
Flesh.
Hacker.
Uh-oh.
Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing an audiobook
When the
over the radio?
Archibald finally
Whoever that is, shut it off now.
His dungeon.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Yeah.
Somebody find out where that's coming from. This is supposed to be a secure channel.
Supposed to be.
Good evening, Riverport. It's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept. This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel.
Oh, we got some stutters going on.
Yeah.
I'm on
Uh-oh.
my way. He took out.
Huh. Again.
No, not that way.
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
I don't think I make that jump, can I?
I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener.
And there's no way I'm gonna make that jump. Oh, I guess I can.
I'd have to
Alright.
find a way to shut it off.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful.
Somebody get Serene back here! Alright.
Oh, I don't trust this. They're shooting at me. Somebody's shooting at me. Who the hell is it? I've lost my powers.
That's my cue. Time to move.
Where's he at? There he is, there he is, there he is. Hit all of them! No, it is not. No, it is not. What gun did he have? Okay. Trying to take away your time, but disable it or leave the area to affect the I gotta leave the area, I guess. Well, what area am I supposed to leave? we go. Uh-oh.
That's it.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was
Guess
coming.
we're gonna try a machine gun.
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
It's already been another hour. All right, my bad break is getting ready to start again. If I didn't have to stretch once an hour, I wouldn't even have ads. I want to kill the civilians. Oh, are they gonna let me in the party with a machine gun? See what kind of security they got here. All right, we're gonna pause here for a second, and I'll see everybody back in 3 minutes. My grandpa gets up and moves around. Oops.
Stay on the roof if there are some
I knocked one of them. Knocked the other one. I'm clipping that shit too, man.
Good shit.
Away. Ow, watch your head, kid. Oh. Oh, we're gonna fill the boiler with gasoline. Hell yeah! Talk about devious. And now, where do we? Woo! Yeah, we were talking about closer. I used to whisper that into my wife's ear about 30 years.
Stay on the roof if there are some
I knocked one of them. Knocked the other one. I'm clipping that shit too, man.
Good shit.
Get shot.
I don't know. I'm looking for him.
I'm right here.
Oh, he just shot me over there. He's on the roof or something. I can't save you. We're gonna die.
Try to come save me, because if not, we're gonna lose anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. He got me. I shot the one guy. I shot the guy on the roof. I got the guy on the roof. Oh, Alex says congratulations, Opie and Katie. That's vicious. Oh, time to fight. Time to fight. Fight. Aha, you lose. wish poorly upon others, but when I look at the hollow, deformed husk that was oh, excuse me. All right. All right, let's see how good this security is. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Don't mind this big heavy gun with all the bullets
Beth
in
should
it.
be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Holy fuck! Somebody took a shot at Hatch. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Calls aren't going through. Get back to me and tell me you're safe.
The traitor fired shots during Mr. Hatch's speech. I assume this was
It was a
Beth
setup.
But we both know it wasn't. Hatch wanted to send Monarch into a state of disarray. Best way to avoid blame? Look like the target.
All right, you better have my cocktail, weenie. Beth? Beth? Oh, Beth!
What the?
Oh, there you are.
Easy, Beth. Hey. It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Oh, this is your style. These people have no idea I'd be shooting up half of Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Yeah, I like this game better than I liked Control.
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck.
Go grab her.
Before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way.
Something tells me that's not going to work
What's our
out like
plan once
that.
we grab her?
There's a boat
Just a
dock there
hunch.
inside the mansion.
Educated guess. I'm Bruce in my screenplay part 2. Oh my god, back to this. Hey Sophia, still haven't gotten any notes back for you on the first half of my screenplay. But I'm finished the second half now, so I'll send it your way. Let me know what you think. Time Knife, written by Bruce Livingston, Act 2. Bruce has just had his best friend killed by his boss, Paul Marine. Bruce now has a time knife that sends things through time if he stabs him. He's going to Paul Marine's wedding now to tell his girlfriend, Sophine, not to marry him because he's a real shitty guy. Well, he really changed the names up a lot. Wedding building day. It is a wedding. Paul Marine and his girlfriend Sophine are getting married. Sophine is real attractive. If most girls are ham sandwiches, then she is a 16-ounce steak. Bruce enters the wedding building. Bruce, stop! Sophine. Bruce, I'm so happy you came. Bruce, you can't marry Paul Marine. He's a shitty guy. Paul Marine, he's lying. Bruce, I'm not. He killed my best friend with time bullets. Oh, yeah. Sophine, but that's impossible. Time travel doesn't exist yet. Bruce, that's what they want us to think, but I actually have a knife that is also a time machine and sends people through time when I stab them. Sophine, I want to believe you, but that doesn't make sense. Bruce, I will prove it. Bruce grabs Sophine's mom. Bruce, here's a bunch of money for lottery tickets. Bruce gives Sophine's mom a bunch of money for lottery tickets. He stabs her with the time knife, but gently, not violently, just so that she will travel through time. She disappears. Sophine's mom enters the wedding building. She is now wearing different clothes. Sophine's mom, he is right. He stabbed me gently with a time knife and I was sent to the past. He also gave me a bunch of money which I used to buy a lottery ticket that I knew would win. And now I have millions of dollars. Sophine, you helped my mom become rich. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce, you made me rich the first moment I saw you. Rich in my heart with love. Oh, Sophine, I always loved you most, but Paul Marine and I already just got married. Paul Marine, you're too late, wedding minister, or is he? The minister pulls off his mask. He is actually George Washington. George Washington. Bruce knew you were getting married, so he stabbed himself and traveled to the past, then stabbed me so that I would be sent to this time. I then pretended to be a wedding minister for the ceremony, but I'm actually not a minister at all, which means the marriage isn't official. Sophie, why did you do all this for me? Oh, you did all this for me? Bruce, yes, I stabbed George Washington because I love you. Also, the man you were about to marry wasn't actually Paul Marine. Paul Marine takes off his mask. It's Slabo, Bruce's best friend. Bruce, this is actually a fake wedding. I saved Slabo's life and then had him disguise himself as your boyfriend to make this look real. But it was actually a test to see if we were meant to be. Sophie, the only thing meant to be is your death. Sophie pulls out a gun. She pulls off her mask. It's the real Paul Marine. Bruce, but how? Paul Marine, I followed you to the past using my time bullets and discovered your plan to marry Sophie. So I already married Sophie in the past. She didn't really want to, but then I showed her this baby. Paul Marine reveals a baby. Paul Marine, I told her this baby was actually our baby from the future and that I used time bullets to travel with the baby back to the past to show her that we had a family together in the future. But in reality, it is just a baby that I stole that isn't mine. Bruce, then whose baby is it? The real Sophie enters wearing futuristic pants and a shirt. Sophie, it's ours. Bruce, are you Sophie for the future? Sophie, yes, you are very quick to understand things. I came to the past to tell you that in the future, you and I got married. Bruce, you and I got married, Bruce. We had a very attractive and highly satisfying sex life, which led to the birth of our future child, Uruguay. Uruguay? I don't know. That is the baby that Paul Marine is holding. He stole our baby. Bruce, but why? Sophie, Paul Marine stole our baby and then traveled to the past so that he could use the baby as a lie to trick younger me to marry him, instead by saying that it was actually the baby that he would have with me in the future. The past version of me believed him, and because of that, I married Paul Marine instead and no longer ever marry you at all. Slabo, oh man. Paul Marine, it's over, Bruce. We're married, Bruce. Until death do you part. Bruce pulls out the time knife. Paul Marine pulls out his gun and the time bullets inside. They have the best fight of any movie ever. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. Bruce, it's been a slice. Bruce lifts his knife up to cut Paul Marine. Paul Marine, you won't get me this easy. Paul Marine aims the gun at himself and shoots himself 30 times. The clip is bigger than a regular pistol. Paul disappears, but then 30 Paul Marines enter. Paul Marine, I shot myself 30 times so that I was sent to many different times at the same time, which meant there were 30 of me. Now we are all here to kill you. Bruce, which means that each of you has a time bullet inside of you. Paul Marine, of course, but I made sure that we're all shot in areas that have no vital organs and that we would get the bullets removed after we kill you. Bruce, unfortunately for you, I traveled to the past earlier and took your gun and added an electric charge on each of your time bullets. I control the electric charges with a handheld detonator. Paul Marine, no! Oh, Bruce, yes, it's quite shocking. Bruce presses his detonator. All 30 Paul Marines are electrified from the inside. Their skin peels open, all over like sausages that are left on the barbecue for too long, that peel open all over. The Paul Marines are all die. Bruce, consider this my resignation. Uruguay, goo goo gaga. Baby's good. Slavo, oh yeah! Bruce, by George Washington, God bless America! Bruce and Sophie make out. Sophie waits for a few seconds for the audience to stop applauding before saying her next line. Sophie, congratulations, you passed the test. Bruce, what test? Sophie, we always believed you were the chosen one, so we traveled to the past to test you and make sure. We now believe you're ready to fight the ultimate villain from the future. Bruce, okay. Slabo, who is the ultimate villain? Sophie, his name is Paul Marine. Sophie, no, the Paul Marine you have known this whole time has actually been an actor from the future that we paid to play Paul Marine for the test. The actual Paul Marine is exactly the same, but he lives in the future. Bruce, he was an actor, which means my job was fake as well. Sophie, yes, that is the only reason why you were kept in a low-level position for so many years without a single promotion, and it appeared that people didn't give you the respect that you clearly deserve, because in reality, you are the chosen one. Bruce, It all makes sense now. Everybody following along? Sophine, we must travel to the future. Are you ready? Bruce, looks like it's time to find out. Bruce puts on his shades. George Washington waves the American flag. End of movie. Bruce Savage will return to the Time Knife 2, The Reckoning. Okay. That was a little more exciting than the first act.
Oh, shit! That drone!
Thank God. It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally.
What do we do with it?
Jack, Dr. Emerald's in there. We need to get her out before time kicks back in.
Okay, I'm going. How do I get in there?
We shouldn't wait.
Oh.
Let's go get Dr.
Stand back.
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
Come on, Doc. We gotta go. No time for questions.
That's gonna be good. It's really happening. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me.
No, I'm here to save you.
We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
Collapsing.
Come on, move.
Ooh, the drone wasn't playing.
Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Oh, nice boat.
Get her on the boat. I'll keep you safe.
Come on, Doctor. Hurry up. I'll never get away with this.
Shit.
Get in.
I already got away with it. You're on the boat.
Jack,
Oh.
We'll be sitting ducks here.
Well, I don't have a rifle for that.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
Haven't gotten to use the machine gun yet. Oh, come on, duck. Duck, Jack! Duck. I gotta get up there and kill that guy. I gotta get that guy dead.
He's here somewhere.
You guys are a dangerous guy.
No!
Man.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there was a bunch of guys up there. Wasn't expecting that. Surprise! All right, we can do this.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I wish I wouldn't have got rid of my shotgun.
You get going the second you can, okay?
Oh, grenade!
HQ, he's here. Over.
Copy. All units. Target has been spotted.
Well, this machine gun sucks.
Get around him.
Oh, I'm almost out of bullets, too.
Reloading. Suppressing.
Uh-oh. Come on, flank me.
There's still way too much firepower around. These assholes are gonna sink us if you don't take care of them first.
Leave it to
Trying. What do you think I'm doing? You're enjoying a little boat ride.
Get my scope.
I gotta get up there and kill these guys. Be nice if I had some grenades or something.
Keep shooting. Reloading. Let's find him. Lost his position.
Oh, pistol sucks too. Oh, oh. Guy's still up there. Oh, whoa.
See that? Fragging him.
Thanks for the heads up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ammo up here? Nope.
Need to open that gate.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by and...
No, just go.
There you
We went to
go.
all this
No,
trouble
you-
to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. I'll make my own way out. My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car. Drive it back to the swimming pool.
Remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
We'll see how it shakes out.
I got problems here. Very many bullets. I'm gonna die. There's nowhere to hide.
Sniper cover. Get round.
And snipers, man. Wish I could change. Yeah, there we go. Choose it. Go that way. It. I think that's everybody, right? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, you're back over there by the boat, right? Oh, where the hell did you come from? Got me there.
That was close.
Yeah,
With
it
Beth
was.
and Dr. Amor all clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that, I needed wheels.
Man, I need some wheels, man. Oh yeah, give me a car. A nice place. They gotta have a nice car around here, right? What should be a bicycle?
Time to get a ride out of here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Valley
Yeah,
Park.
yeah.
Beloved by
Oh,
car
nice
thieves
hot rod.
everywhere.
Give me something good. Let me pick some. End of Act 3. We did it! Junction 3, Sophia and Martin Hatch.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch.
Yeah, he doesn't know that he wants to kill him too.
It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's
He's got his own plan to take you out, Ball.
I'll be right there. I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is
Oh, I'm
escalating a
playing
lot
Paul
faster than
now?
we anticipated.
What? I'm playing Paul
You
now?
know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake?
Snazzy
The
place.
people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that?
Yeah, it says the guy
pull
who's
you
trying to
hold off
undermine
on
him.
activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand. How do you want to proceed?
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin
Yeah.
Hatch.
Choose whether to trust Sophia or
Emerald.
Hatch. We know we can't
I can only
trust Hatch.
one of them.
Alright, so.
I want him apprehended. Immediately. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin
I
had
think
been
we
my
should
closest
trust
advisor
Hatch
for
because we
years.
know he's out to get us.
I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
Hey, what's this one?
All right, Emerald. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
Uh-oh.
If she turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
I think we gotta trust Hatch. Oh, Serene. Oh, Serene. Oh. Serene. You know Hatch is a traitor. Oh, this is a hard choice. All right, we're going with Emerald.
Sophia's data's always been good. I'll trust her judgment. We need to analyze these figures and make final preparations to activate the lifeboat protocol at once.
Fine. I'll take the laptop to
The
the
game's
science
definitely got some replayability here.
No, I think I'll do that myself.
I see.
Sir?
Put people on Mr. Hatch. I want constant eyes on him.
Yes, sir. You got it. We pulled some images from the security cameras. We've identified Joyce's accomplice. She's
Uh-oh.
Beth Wilder, one of our mid-level operatives.
Her. My God, she's been with us all along. She's working with Jack. Where is she now?
Unknown. But we've got a
Unknown.
kill team tracking her.
No. She can't be killed. Not yet. Find her. And whatever Mr. Hatch does, I want to know about it. Don't screw this up. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there. in
Yeah,
the
Fred
past,
with the emotes.
when it all started.
See what we got there? Rage, happy, and waving.
She'd been there the whole time, working against me from the inside.
So far, I like the story.
And she wasn't the only one.
Wasn't sure I was gonna like this game. Okay. It seems like I'm with the community most of the time. Yeah. See, here we go with this again.
The treatments.
Now I'm gonna get one of them errors, I think.
There's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop, and no matter what I do, time ends.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that? Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Oh, Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go!
We're going after Dr. Kim.
No, put one of those on! Charlie! Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, what is this? Unable to stream. Yeah, what the hell is that? What does that mean? Quantum break, unable to stream. Oh, hold on, wait. What the hell does this mean? Unable to stream a content. I can't watch those live action movies. It's a huge issue for me. Try to watch them from timeline. It shows the same error. If you're experiencing this, please proceed to do a power cycle fix the issue. Most of the small bugs are not a console. Yeah, there we go. Many users had been experiencing this issue. They found a workaround by downloading the episodes. So I can download the episodes? Yeah, I'm supposed to watch movies on YouTube or download it, isn't this? That's weird. Okay. I guess I'm not the only one. It's some kind of live movie or something. I don't know if that's what we just watched. We just watched like a live movie clip. Unless it wasn't, maybe it wasn't allowed to stream that.
Mr. Serene needed to survive.
Did it stream that?
That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear.
I wasn't paying attention
Monarch
to my
lined
stream.
every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by
I do
car.
have it not streaming copyrighted
Needed a new
material.
plan.
Maybe that's
Alright,
it. But
let's
I didn't
go.
have that on when I played Friday.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
I don't have any weapons. Of course not. Yeah, I have no weapons.
Gotta get to higher ground. There we go.
I only find 1 of 6 every time. That's...
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know, maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I can pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming.
Still
How long do
kicking
you
and
need to get
screaming.
here?
That depends. Let me check.
Another Muriel.
Paul.
Mural.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, right.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Wonder why I didn't take my weapons with me. You seem very smart.
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
Night Springs. Oh, it's the Night Springs show.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There's always lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Night Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
We know the old dance,
Auditioning for the show. This is great.
The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be
But the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's
Night
Night
Fringe.
Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Springs.
Oh, yeah.
Winge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance.
Damn, how long is this?
Fortunate and the destitute, the haves and the have-nots, those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Right things.
Right things. I'm still trying. Can we do anything with this generator? Nope. Oh, cutscene.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
I think they're looking for me.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now.
A roadblock.
If I go anywhere near that thing, there's going to be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright
Thanks for your
ideas?
patience, folks. We'll have you on your way.
Yeah, no, we don't want any innocent people getting in the crossfire.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge.
Oh, there we
You should
go.
be able to meet me there with the boat.
To the fuel station.
Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Best way to hide is in plain sight. Everybody knows that.
Okay, how are we getting down there?
Oh yeah, how
Where's
are
the
we
fire
getting down?
pool?
For those of
Radio.
you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack.
Oh yeah.
May also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge.
Oh,
Ken,
okay.
what can you tell us about the situation out
Yeah,
there?
tell us about the bridge.
I just want to give a shout out to my little guy. Hey, Ben, hope you're listening.
Isn't it past his bedtime?
He'll be up reading those Hunger Games books if I know him. But, yeah, I'm just out here in the control booth overlooking the bridge. Monarch's got a roadblock set up, checking all the cars as they go through.
We already know
It's all
that.
very well organized. I got a nice young fellow from Monarch up here, Darren, doing some kind of lookout from above.
Oh, Darren. Okay, we got Darren up looking up from above.
But we're in good hands. Even though it's not cops at the roadblock.
Yes, Ken, Monarch is working to assist the police in the hunt for Jack Joyce. I know some people have asked, does Monarch have the authority to do this? Well, my question is, if not Monarch, then who?
Oh,
I think we need to recognize that we are currently in a state of crisis. Why isn't Joyce behind bars?
Oh, that's
If the
always
police
when we
are
lose our
overwhelmed,
freedoms.
Then I say we take all the help we can get. Monarch is the only thing keeping this city safe. Am I right, Ken?
I guess that makes sense.
You bet it does. I suggest we stop asking why they're helping us and start helping them. But that's just me. We're opening the lines for your thoughts, Riverport, right after this.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist.
Ooh. Oh,
Have you
terror.
seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James.
Do nothing. I didn't know such thing. It's all lies.
Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the street back there. It's kind of wrecked. It's a little unusual.
Oh, they found my car.
Better hurry.
Oh, there we go. It's Stutter. A big Stutter.
Terrorist criminal, terrorist known as Jack Joyce. Thanks for your continued patience. Please talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
Asshole. Oh, I got my weapons back. Or I got my pistol. Oh, I got them all back.
Time to move.
How do I get over there? I'm in trouble. I'm almost dead here. Have any of my powers. I think that's all up, isn't it?
My plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No, but it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
More or less undetected, okay. Is there anything out on here on the pier? No, I can't get out there.
And make my way across it before this stutter ends.
Fine, okay. Wanted to secure the bridge. Why they got the gates open?
Was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were.
Monarch does as it pleases. For our own safety. It's for our own good. Oh. Oh. They were obviously ready for me. That it? He down? He's down.
Just gotta make it across this damn bridge into the clear.
They got the bridge up. What the hell? The stutter doesn't go up here. Oh yeah, it does. Poor seagulls. Oh, like the stutter's over. Oh! Oh! That's a problem. What's the ship doing there? Because the bridge is up. Oh, thank goodness the stutter's back. Oh, I'm in a fairly precarious position here.
Oh no. This is so bad.
This is bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground on the deck of the cargo ship with my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
And my ad break is beginning. Oh, let's say I made it to the boat. Oh.
Now what?
All right, well, we're going to pause for a second while I get up and stretch. And I'll see y'all back in 3 minutes. Go grab a snack. Go pee. Go do something. I'll see you back. Yeah, yummy ice cream. Okay, that got me. That one got me. Take that. Oh, into the baler he goes. That door. Can't go in that door. The only way I can go. All right, what do we got here? Oh, okay, okay, that's the director. Yeah, he looks like a real backstabbing, sneaky bastard, doesn't he? Got that look. Look at them eyes. Look at them squinty little eyes. One elevator. It doesn't list. It says transit corridor and prime candidate programs. All it says there. Whoa. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That'll wake you up. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Sakes alive! I know. Didn't go. Oh. Whack. Now, which way was I going?
Here, Grandpa, you got a shot. If you miss, just come back around the building. We gotta run.
I got him. Chad, oh, I think we've stumbled upon a conspiracy, maybe. Let's waste this motherfucker. What kind of football team is that? I don't think that worked. Oh, he's still not dead. Oh, goodness.
Now stay down.
Dead? Not dead. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I can't believe I didn't think I was going to survive that. I didn't think I was going to make it. Oh my goodness, I didn't think I was going to make it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah! I win. All right, we're back. Let's get back into this. See what's going to happen. What do we got to do here?
Frozen Crash is a mess. Somehow I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Oh. Approach this and get over it. Okay.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
I'm not gonna get that ship, man. It ain't looking promising.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly.
Yeah, you don't say.
The fracture was getting much worse. Timeline's getting scrambled.
Oh.
Hot and violent.
Oh, I just got squished. I just got squished. I just got squished through that grate, man. Now I'm grated grandpa. Got turned into taco meat. Oh man, I gotta start all the way back here? Well, that ain't fair. That ain't fair. This is a long ways back. I'll forget about the car with my memory by the time I get to it. Oh, here we go with the crazy lights again.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops.
See,
they had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its
that can't
job.
be right.
Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
Hope I don't have to restart the game. Yeah, I did this Friday, man. You can't play with it. You can't see. Game's got some bugs. Or it's the result of my eyeballs going through that grate. I think we're good now. Yeah.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, I forgot about him, so I'm definitely gonna forget about that car that crushed me. Oh. What? What the heck? Any bullets for that? Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, they killed me again. Oh. Dead again. Oh man, this game's ridiculously slow to load. Yeah. We're gonna get him this time. We got him the first time. How'd I die the second time? Should have been better the second time, right? That's how that works? Oh, here we go with this again. Don't die in the game. That's stupid. La-da-dee, la-da-da. I gotta have lunch while waiting on this.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
The old protection racket. Oh, I think that, oh, damn. Wow. Oh, wow. Now I know I just got to restart the game, too. Well, not restart the game, but kind of restart the game. A soft restart, I guess you'd say. Well, I got destroyed that time. Let's see, but I know it's going to be like that. Maybe not. Yep, sure is. That's stupid. Game's making me mad now. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday stream tomorrow. All right. Oh, it's still doing it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's that direction now.
The scene on the bridge was unreal.
Oh, that's unplayable.
They had no authority to do this.
That's totally
but the
unplayable.
Monarch PR machine.
Oh, totally unplayable. Well, this ought to take a minute. Weird. I wonder what's doing that in the game. That's crazy. There's not like any camera aberration or motion blur or any settings like that in this game. That didn't take too long. It would take longer than that. That's not so bad. All right, there we go. Hopefully everything's back to normal now. And it faces you the wrong damn direction, which is weird too. There we go. Everything looking normal now. I'm not even getting that flash when I first turn. Oh no, but it's still doing it up here. What the hell is going on with the game?
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this.
What in the world?
But the Monarch PR machine had done its job.
That's unplayable.
The heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
No sign of
I'll try, but there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to play this. Remember Friday, yeah, you just get blinded, man. You lose all your vision. We'll see. I don't want to catch that. Oh, he's already down. Oh, they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me. Are they all dead now? No, no. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay, good.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, he's dead, he's dead. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Alright. Now for the fun part. I don't think you can save in this game either. Manually, that is. Don't think so. Nope. Can't get across. That's gonna be expensive. What was the taxi doing on the elevated part of the bridge anyway? The drawbridge was up.
Oh no. This is so bad.
Not good.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground in the deck of the cargo ship with my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Alright, focus. I gotta remember there's a car gonna try and squish me. Where was it? Right there.
Now what?
Run!
Frozen crash was a mess.
That's not the car.
Somehow I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
I died, I think. Uh-oh. I got a phone call I gotta take real quick. Hold on. All right, sorry about that.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
This is where I get killed, right here. This is the part that did me in before. I don't want to die again.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other.
Oh man, I'm scared.
This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen.
Right there's where I got
No one would
squished.
know.
Okay. Nice boat. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
I think I made it. I think we did it. Oh! Going in, we're going in.
The fracture was escalating. Objects were
Oh no,
moving in
that's
time,
supposed to help me from falling
out of order,
debris,
entire
but
timelines
okay.
overlapped. And it was gonna get worse. Unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand.
Paul's
Can't you
been to the
see?
end of time.
Be prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You
Are
can
you
help us
in?
get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
Don't make us pull your fingernails
I'll have
out,
to run
Sophia.
diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Emerald to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
I regret nothing.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about
Best 2010 plan. Best charts and plans for the plan. Plans for the plan to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. Okay.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working.
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen, in the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said,
Oh, 4th
I
of July.
took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
Oh, I
You're
gotta
saying
kill you now then.
We go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working. This was the guy delivering the speech at the gala.
Aaron Hatch, what we know. Facts
Name's
gathered by
Martin
Fiona
Hatch.
Miller so far.
According to Monarch Radio, he's been deemed a traitor. Sabotaged a Monarch lab.
Joined Monarch 2001.
Not even
Became
close.
Serene's chief advisor around 2007. No records before 01. Who was he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch? Possible links to the following. Death of Dr. Kim, unconfirmed. Alone with Dr. Kim at the time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on the verge of a solution to Serene's time sickness. University time machine sabotage, unconfirmed. Miscalculations on purpose? Hatch seen in lab assistance in Sophia's kidnapping, confirmed. Distracted Monarch while kidnapping occurred, knew we were coming. Did not alert Serene. Destruction of Serene's remaining sickness treatments, unconfirmed. Was present outside Dr. Kim's lab when lab was destroyed. Accused Sophie of being responsible for this. Helped Charlie Wincott escape, confirmed. Currently helping Charlie reach Monarch Tower undetected. Disobeyed direct orders from Paul Serene. Wants access to CFR. Potentially desires to sabotage lifeboat protocol. Sabotaging Serene. Motive. Secretly assuring Serene's downfall. Wants to take over Monarch. Why? Sabotaging Monarch's survival plan from within. No possible reason for this. Doesn't believe countermeasure could stop fracture. Not a potential ally. Works for Monarch, therefore believes end of time is inevitable. And why attempt to sabotage the lifeboat protocol?
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
No. Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
How's it going, Doc?
Did she find anything?
I haven't asked her
Not
yet.
sure. I'll go check. How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really.
Oh, simple. See, it was
Power
simple.
relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, and the machine was activated.
7 a.m. It's hours before we got here.
Yeah, oh yeah, wait.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
The trap. The trap. We gotta do it anyway, though.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. It's a perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
What kind of place is this for a reset switch?
Okay, the first red light is now green.
Good. One more to go. I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Yeah, I say, no way I'm gonna get up there from here. Oh! Oh, that hurt. We gotta do that again. That's too far to jump. Can't go in there. Going up. Yeah, it's gotta be right here. It seemed like I almost made it. No. That's not the way. Can't go that way. The door there. Can I get through that door? Somehow? Is it possible to get to that door?
Jack, you've got to see this.
Show me.
Hey, shouldn't you be keeping an eye on Amaral?
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
Yeah?
I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it.
Oh.
Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
Hey, bro.
The date is... It's February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
Months.
First experiment.
Arduous work. My machine
Party
is
like it's
finally ready. Human
1999.
testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary,
I remember 1999. The world was going to end at midnight on New Year's Eve.
just need to make some final
It
preparations.
sure is. Everything was going to crash.
When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is active. Chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future.
Clockwise. Now we're going clockwise again.
To my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now Traveling to the past would be much more impressive. But I can't travel backwards in time, only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is...
Yep.
Now. Okay. Machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of... I don't remember.
All right. That. Anything else?
What's on the computer?
Dr.
Monarch files I
Peretta.
uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
Well, thank you, Swifty. Dr. Peretta, I am attaching Paul Serene's most recent entry in his dream journal. I am growing increasingly concerned with the meaning behind these dreams, but I need a second opinion. I can treat Paul's sickness, really as far as I can determine that Chronon syndrome is more of a metaphysical condition than an actual medical issue. But I'm a physicist. I'm very much out of my depth with all this. This exercise was meant to help alleviate stress to ease Paul's symptoms, but so far it has resulted in the opposite. Time is of the essence. His condition is getting worse by the day. Dr. Sophia. We already knew that. She could have told us. Yeah, I'm still here. If you're asking if I'm still here, yeah.
Was that Paul?
So he arrived in the past.
How's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
I'm back. All right. You don't have any answers, do you? Oh, I got
Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
Monarch Solutions,
They had us
three-phase
practically
plan.
memorize this.
Table of contents. Phase
He
1,
actually
building an
believes he's doing the right
empire.
thing.
February
Because he doesn't
28th,
think the fracture can be stopped.
1999 to
wrong.
July 4, 2010. Formation of Monarch Solutions. Lucrative investments, global expansion, employee recruitment. Phase 2, preparing for the future, July 5th, 2010 to October 8, 2016. Ground Zero buyout, CFR preparation, Chronon Tech development, militarization. Ooh. Phase 3, the Lifeboat Protocol, October 9th, 2016 to the end of time. Time Machine Core heist. Chronon Tech rollout, remove threats to Lifeboat Protocol, initiate Lifeboat Protocol. If she downloaded these off of a USB stick, how are they sitting here? Monarch Solutions, mission statement by Paul Serene, December 12, 1999. Limited distribution for approved employees only. I have seen the path ahead, and I know it will be hard. I have founded Monarch Solutions to bring together those who will walk it with me. The elite few whose skill, dedication, and passion will live on when everything else ends. To that end, 1, we will work under my guiding vision of the future, my knowledge of what is coming. We accept that we cannot change our fate, nor can we avoid it. It is a harsh truth, but it is the truth. We will accept it in its full implications, but we will not deviate from our course, nor give in to despair, nor give up the fight. Those of us who share this knowledge, who learn the triumphs and tragedies of the days and years to come, will look past them and find ways to turn them to our advantage. The gray, uncertain area beyond what is known will be where we build our empire, and we will build it on the hope that we can persevere, that the end isn't our end, that we can still succeed. 2, we will expand Monarch's influence and power in all possible spheres, financial, political, cultural, medical, technological, military, to the best of our ability. This is a goal unto itself. We will need to be in a position of exceptional resources and ability to act when the time comes. We will build. We will seek success and profit, not for the sake of wealth and fame, but for the sake of preparedness. 3, we will develop science and technology to counter a very specific set of circumstances. This will require extensive research and experimentation, as well as a tremendous financial cost. We will not be daunted by these challenges. We will complete our work. 4, we will not compromise. We recognize that sacrifice is required, and we are willing to pay the cost to meet our goals. There is no alternative to this. Doubt, qualms, and sentiment are luxuries we cannot afford. Whatever we have to do is our lesser evil than the extinction of the entire human race, and to pretend otherwise is weakness. Nothing in the history of our planet has been as important as this. Nothing we have accomplished as a species matters if we fail in our mission. 5. We will not fail. There will be many challenges in the years ahead. I know this what's coming. It can't be averted. There's no escaping it, but we can survive it, and we can overcome it. And we will. I am dedicating myself, this company, and every shred of willpower at my disposal to that mission. I expect the same from those who join me on it. Paul Serene. Said like a true cult leader.
The lifeboat.
Yeah.
On the unique.
According to Monarch
Oh.
Communications,
Oh
Paul
my
Serene
goodness.
just activated that thing.
Far sooner than they were supposed to.
What does that mean?
Means we have less time than I hoped.
On the Unique Nature of the Lifeboat by Dr. Sophia Amaral, August 18, 2016. While the lifeboat protocol is fairly straightforward on the surface, it's important that the people involved with the project understand how it radically differs from other survival scenarios against so-called apocalyptic threats. Stutterproofing, a traditional bunker built to protect the occupants from an environmental hazard, a chemical attack, or nuclear fallout, is typically sealed airtight, and the occupants have their own electricity, air supply, provisions, etc. The bunker's interior is isolated from the outside environment, but the lifeboat's design is different. It's not actually sealed because it doesn't have to be. It does have strong walls and protected access points, but the outside environment is not the problem. It's the lack of the Mayer-Joyce field that enables time to exist that makes the outside hazardous. From a technological standpoint, these differences make the lifeboat's operating principles quite different, particularly with regards to maintenance. Compared to, say, the failure of the lifeboat support system in a hermetically sealed environment, in sealed survival space, such as a bunker, the failure of the lifeboat's stutterproof system has far more immediate and grave effects. A traditional life support system can be repaired. For instance, a failure in a CO2 scrubbers would pose a significant threat, but with the replacement parts and tools, properly trained occupants could easily repair the system before they would feel any ill effects. In fact, almost any mechanical failure short of a full-scale environmental breach can be fixed as long as suitable repair materials and trained personnel are at hand. But, by its very nature, the stutterproofing is different. If it fails, everybody within its area of effect is immediately affected by the zero state and becomes frozen in a permanent zero-state scenario. That means they would have no opportunity to ever effect repairs. There's literally no time to react. The only exception would be personnel wearing an activated chronon harness, such as the striker suit. But given that repairing the stutterproofing system is a highly technical, complicated process requiring an exceptional proficiency in the operation and engineering of chronon technology, this would be a scenario with a low probability of success. It is therefore of utmost importance that the lifeboat's stutterproofing operates reliably and without faults, with multiple fail-safe systems, because if it ever fails, it's unlikely that it can be repaired or restarted. Accordingly, once the lifeboat protocol has been activated, there's no real way to deactivate it other than removing the chronon field regulator. This would be highly inadvisable, as doing so could not only disrupt the stutterproofing, but more importantly, without the CFR, the lifeboat's rate of chronon particle consumption is increased by a vast margin, effectively reducing its potential operating time to a fraction of what is intended. Unique advantages and risks. However, it's worth pointing out that even though the lifeboat operation has unique hazards, there are also unique advantages. One such advantage is provisions. A traditional survival scenario in a bunker typically involves a poor quality of meals due to obvious resourcing problems. Anything that spoils easily is out of the question. In a zero-state scenario, however, spoilage becomes a non-issue. Anything stored outside the shutterproofed area remains in perfect condition. This advantage doesn't only apply to consumables, but also makes the storage of medicine, volatile chemicals, and other similar articles far less of a problem than it otherwise would be. In fact, given the fact that the city of Riverport is vast compared to the relatively small number of people residing in the lifeboat, in theory, Monarch operatives could venture outside the lifeboat in chronon harnesses and actually enjoy freshly cooked meals simply by entering a restaurant and finding the ready-made dishes that have been prepared removing them from the zero state to be stutter-proof to a stutter-proofed area, and enjoy them as hot and delicious as if they had just been prepared, which in fact they of course would be. To be clear, this is not a recommended activity, as it would be a foolish waste of resources to go after individual meals like that. The above scenario is mentioned here merely to illustrate the point. Even though the lifeboat has been designed to operate for decades of subjective time, it doesn't actually need provisions for that long. If the lifeboat's own reserves start to run low, a well-planned supply run into the city could easily result in a great deal of perfectly preserved supplies. Another advantage is that while the situation outside the lifeboat would be dire, people frozen in the zero state would not actually be dead. If a solution is found to the end of time scenario, everybody would resume their everyday lives, most likely with no awareness of time ever having stopped. However, it's hard to know what the exact psychological impact of that knowledge on a lifeboat personnel would be. There's a real concern that the pressure of knowing that they have sole responsibility for the survival of the human race, and that there are billions of people outside of the walls of the lifeboat, helpless and unaware, frozen eternally in the last moment, may prove to be crushing for some. On the other hand, knowing that their loved ones are actually not dead and may be saved and are not in any distress, or indeed even aware of the situation, may prove to be a powerful motivating factor that helps us eventually resolve the situation. Of course, the solution to the problem of a permanent zero state is not currently within our reach, and we expect that finding one will take subjective decades, if it is indeed possible. But we can try. It's worth noting that since the people outside Lifeboat are indeed not dead, merely stopped, it should be possible for a team of personnel wearing Chronon harnesses to exit the lifeboat, retrieve a person, and bring them into the lifeboat. However, I advise against adopting this practice for the occupants. That should forever remain a theoretical scenario. Any situation in which somebody is brought in from the outside would cause undue stress on the occupants, who would at that point have to become acutely aware that their loved ones could be brought in. But since the lifeboat has limited space, this could never be allowed. That kind of psychological pressure would likely lead to friction and questions of favoritism, and ultimately increase the risk mission failure. All right. Oh man, damn novel.
Anybody here we can trust?
Fiona. She's my only remaining contact on the inside.
Who?
What about this Burke guy?
Fiona.
He was under arrest in the same transport
And then
as me.
Wilcott.
Jury's still out on Burke.
Okay, Monarch employee chart. Okay. I don't think we need to read that. Oh my goodness. Memo controlling the Riverport situation from Clarice Ogawa, two field team leads. I know the situation is fluid and things are progressing fast, but I want to reiterate our strategy for maintaining control over the city of Riverport. As you all know, we can't actually directly control the city. We don't have the manpower, and we don't have the actual authority. It's therefore vital that we maintain a good relationship with the media and the local authorities, and have them do much of the heavy lifting. Where was I? The heavy lifting. Oh, I have it for us. Ideally, everything we do should be either undertaken by the authorities under our discreet direction, or in cases where we take action ourselves, backed by the powers that be, creating the illusion that Monarch Solutions is working in a cooperation with legal authorities. Make no mistake, although we've been successful thus far, the situation is not stable, and it can be changed, and it can change quickly. If key parties in the city lose confidence in us and our ability to handle the crisis, our control will erode very quickly. Therefore, we must nurture this relationship even as we conduct our own operations, some of which involve considerable troop mobilization and combat action. This is a constant balancing act, and while I'm confident that we can pull it off, there's no room for error. We can't afford to grow complacent and sloppy. Fortunately, we are well prepared for this contingency. Long before we reached this point, we established a good rapport with the mayor, Riverport PD, and other major authorities within Riverport, as well as most of the important media outlets. Our strategy is twofold. 1, maintain control. It's imperative that we ensure that the city's various power structures remain under our control. This means maintaining a close relationship with numerous individuals and organizations, as well as manipulating the information at their disposal. While Charlie Wilcott is unfortunately no longer working on this project due to unforeseen complications, he has set up powerful tools and procedures for scrubbing the internet and identifying and locating problematic situations and individuals. We're stationing people in key locations and maintaining control, often under the guise of advisors and consultants. To people in power, they are ready to step in as required. Anybody working in these roles needs to be proactive and project a constant aura of helpful authority and dependability. Diplomacy is the order of the day, people. That's vital for maintaining certain fictions, such as Jack Joyce's culpability in the events at the university, etc. Hey, Alex! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today, Alex? How's your Monday going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. 2, minimize conflict. That is to say, make sure that individuals, whether they're politicians, city officials, police officers, reporters, ordinary citizens, etc., suffer a minimal impact from our activities. If we have to use force, the situation needs to take place out of sight and remain entirely contained. Whether containment means misdirection, coercion, intimidation, bribery, or some other means depends on the circumstances. But it's vital that nobody is left in a position to complain. To be explicitly clear, this doesn't mean we can eliminate witnesses and cover it up. When people don't come home, others start to ask questions, so that has to be a last resort. I expect all supervisors to monitor their teams closely to ensure things stay on an even keel. I know most of our operatives have been trained in the soft touch, and I'll be blunt. The last thing we need is somebody thinking this is in Afghanistan and smacking a civilian around. We're one YouTube video away from this whole thing blowing up in our faces, so we have to maintain our operational profile throughout. For all of these activities, we have a considerable budget. Monarch Solutions is very well off. We've been building resources for a long time, and this is considered a priority. So we can buy a lot of silence and cooperation from authorities and citizens alike. But that only works as long as those things are for sale. And the moment we're seen as a threat, that opportunity will disappear. If you see a problem, be proactive and call it in. Don't let anything run out of control or think it'll work itself out. We have to be sure. This situation can unravel faster than we think, and we have to coordinate our activities properly. Any questions or concerns, please contact me sooner rather than later. All right, gee, man, I'm so much reading. Oh my goodness, another one. Oh, wrong button.
Hey, Amy, what am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Hey, unknown Monarch personnel, head HQ, come in. This is the First Aid 1. We've got a situation here at the hospital. Over. Go ahead, First Aid 1. Over. Unknown Monarch personnel. It's a fucking mess down here. HQ, Burke showed up for his wife like we thought. Gibson intercepted him. Burke wouldn't come quietly, so Gibson drew on him and, well, Gibson's dead. Burke strangled him with a power cord in full sight of half the hospital, so that kind of shit show over. Monarch Radio, do you have the situation contained? Where's Burke now? Over. We're working the scene and wiped the footage, but Gibson didn't have backup, so who knows how many people saw the fight or where they are now. Same goes for Burke. He's in the wind, so's his wife. Over. Copy that, First Aid 1. We'll run with that, and on our end, just tidy things up over there. Over and out. All right, now, doing my best today. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, Alex. And this is when I beg for voice actors to read it for. Yeah, I know. I wish I could do voices, but I cannot. Maybe I'll work on that. All right, where are we going? Oh, we still got to go up there. Forget how we get. Oh, yeah, we got to go through this door. No, not that way.
You've got to be kidding me.
What are you doing?
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home.
Well, now I can go.
He kept everything.
Oh, it's a picture of me and my brother.
Guess he thought you might come back. Jack?
Oh yeah, yeah. I
okay?
wish. Yeah, I like it when the game when you have
Yeah.
the option for the game to narrate it. I've read a whole novel today.
Is that?
It's my little.
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist. Want to give it a try?
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage.
What's that supposed to be? Got hair on his back like a horse, but horses don't have horns.
What's wrong?
Toto.
Toto? It's Toto!
That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack,
Things are getting
there's something you
weird.
should know.
Uh-oh.
1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all.
Oh, yay, more reading.
Jack, that woman,
it was you.
everything I told myself
Oh,
would happen.
oh, you came and told
did.
yourself.
Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us.
That'd be
Jack.
creepy.
Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path.
I would have been
They
33 in
can't be changed
1999.
or undone.
Beth,
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
My daughter would have been
All right.
9.
if you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
Beth, I know
Notebook
that
was
this.
full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Beth. Exactly, exactly. Beth, I know that this encounter will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I tell you that you need to keep this all a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. My ads are getting... I can only snooze my ads one more time. We'll do it one more time. Oh, keep doing the wrong... Do it on the other computer, though. The next few years won't be easy for you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you are going through. The closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you are losing your mind. You're not. You are special. You have been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through all this before, and I'm going to prove it. Below you'll find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you will learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You will be prepared for what is coming. October 3rd, 2000. Derek Stevenson has been bullying you for months. On October 3rd, you will push him down the staircase at school. You will do everything in your power to resist this, partly to avoid the consequences, partly to prove this book wrong, but the terrible things he will say in that moment will be too much for you to handle. He'll pretend to cry, claim that you gave him a concussion, and you'll take all the blame. Hey, kids! I tell my past self not to lose my wallet. Just in 2008, I'm the poorest millionaire you probably meet because I lost a Bitcoin wallet. Oh. Man, I built my son a computer way back when Bitcoin first started. It was like in the top 3% of the country at the time. You know, SLI, double L. You know, I mean, and he just couldn't be bothered to do the Bitcoining. Now he kicks himself in the butt. You will be transferred to another. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You will be transferred to another. Do you even know the password to the Bitcoin wallet, though? You will be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better. They won't. It's going to be a difficult year. Whenever you feel helpless, just remember this book. You are special. You have a purpose that they don't. Hold on to that. And if it makes you feel better, 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. December 3rd, 2000. Mr. Hartsook from next door will pass away. February 3rd, 2001. The kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so that they will buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You'll fight back, but it will only make things worse. Eventually, when you are able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following to her. I'm sorry about your mom, then give her a hug. She will push you away. She will look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She will never tease you again. April 24th, 2001. Erica, your best friend, will break her arm. Having read this, you will do everything in your power to prevent this. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you will truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You will soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You will find people who respect you for who you are very soon. August 5th, 2001. You will take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger on board, a scruffy-looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. September 11th, 2001. Oh, that's a big day. Oh, I remember that day very clearly. This is one that will change you. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism that will create the World Trade Centers. That will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will become when you are unable to prevent it. And you will try to prevent it. You will fail. You will curse this book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. It will take a long time to get over this, but eventually you will use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what is coming. It won't happen again. Next time you'll be ready. This is the event that will finally make you believe. Any doubt that you had will disappear. You're ready to take on this mission. So what is coming? October 8, 2016. An experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. This event will be referred to as fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, then time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It is your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can still pull this off, but to do so, you need to do the following. You need to follow some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. The less people who know about you, the safer you will be. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every other aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind that you aren't willing to leave behind at a moment's notice. There's one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. All right, well, my thing's going to start in 10 seconds, so I can't pause it again. I know why my cousin serve people would give me a... You're right. All right, anybody, I got to get up and stretch. I'll see y'all back in 3 minutes. Whoa, 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 don't fall, don't fall. Come on, really? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no way. Oh. Probably what would happen in real life to Grandpa, too, though. Be down on my hands and knees.
You killed him. You killed the boogeyman.
I sure did. I killed the boogeyman!
It didn't bring you back.
Oh, man, don't do that to me. Holy moly, you scared me. I can't go out. What? Hold it in spot in there.
Huh?
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Whoa! 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 Hey! 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 What are these things? What are these things? Get off of me! Get off of me! Oh, I'm in trouble. They're gonna. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Just mostly dead. Wasn't expecting those things. I did see that. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Give me my flashlight. Oh! Oh! Don't go out. All right, I'm back. And I didn't see that, Kurt, about the fire, man. Yeah, I understand that. I can totally sympathize with that. In 1993, when the Mississippi River flooded, I was living in Missouri briefly to drive a truck. And we had bought a house and lost everything. And they had to breach the levee and took the house out. Man, you couldn't even find the basement of the house. It was all filled with silt. It was gone, nothing. Lost everything. Except what I had in my truck. So I totally sympathize with that. And of course, I had a wife and a 3-year-old daughter at the time too. Never did see a damn dime from FEMA either. Had to pay for a house that didn't even exist anymore. Monarch Solutions. So know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Learn everything you can about them. You will know the best way to achieve this when the time is right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can about him. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. I said that earlier. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention to yourself. Learn to blend in. Examine those around you. The way they move, speak, laugh, copy them, become your surroundings. Train daily. There are a series of skills you will need to master to be truly prepared. Hand-to-hand combat, Filipino Kali and Jeet Kune Do. I don't know anything about martial arts. Weapons training, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles. Wilderness survival. Compartmentalization, lip reading. Lip reading I can do. My stepfather was deaf. Face reading the list is one that you will build as you go. In time, you'll understand what is necessary and what isn't. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your target, Jack Joyce. He is the one person who can help you in your mission. He is the exception to rule number 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar, but do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. On October 9th, 2016, you will rescue Jack Joyce From there, the next steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, naive, but you can't do this without him. And he has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. Study your objective, the countermeasure. This is the device that was built to stop the fracture in time. This is your objective. Find the countermeasure and use it to stop the fracture. Achieve this and the world will be saved. The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Any attempt to contact William or find the countermeasure before the onset of the fracture will be in vain. Wait, Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve great hardship and sacrifice. When the time comes, you will be ready for this. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word, but you will feel unprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written here is everything you will need in order to get you where you need to be. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. You. Oh, I wrote this to myself. Oh, holy crap. That's right. That's right. I wrote that to myself. All right, where are we going? Already looked at that.
It's her.
Yeah.
She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
Okay. Now where to? How do I get across? How do I get in that room? How do I get to that other breaker? I can go through this door. Cannot. How the hell do I get up to that breaker then? I can't make that jump. I tried. Can I get up there? Squeeze along that ledge maybe? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think I see what I gotta do. Alright, let's do it. Parkour is not my best skill. Oh! Oh! Can't believe I just did that. Told you parkour wasn't my best skill. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way. Looks climbable.
Oh. Okay. I knew there had to be another way. No, it actually might have been a good thing I died. Here's the door.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls?
I was going to try and go that way. I knew I couldn't.
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building.
Oh.
Don't expect to.
Oh, man. None of my stuff works.
Having trouble getting to that red light up there?
It's easier said than done.
You're welcome to try if I'm not doing it quick enough for you. There we go.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive.
Yeah. I haven't seen any of the X-Men movies, so I wouldn't know. Oh.
It's ready.
Where am I going?
Actually functional.
Oh, oh.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console.
But I just did that. Oh, this console.
July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No.
No.
Are you?
No. I'm scared. We can hold hands while we go together.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait, wait!
What did you do? That was the wrong door.
Uh-oh.
Change the date. Where is she? Where is
Uh-oh.
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over. What did you do?
Oh, man, I knew I shouldn't trust her.
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
I care about the lifeboat.
I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack. Okay?
Count on it. Should have killed her. Where are we going? Okay, explore the swimming hall. Can I walk any slower? So this is what it's like to time travel. I just gotta find a newspaper. What day is it?
Your first journey back in time, 2010.
Oh, I'm back in
This is where our
2010.
notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
She done talking? Okay, see what the radio's gonna tell us.
Coming at you on 4th of July, and what a fine day it is too.
What a fine day it is.
Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up. That's a big deal for this town. Sure.
Hey, if he only knew.
Talking about how Monarch's tearing down this or that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more corporate. Some of that's happening. It ain't all good. A huge corporation like that, you know, they're all about power and profit.
Every one of them doors is gonna try and kill me.
Put it in perspective. This town's been miserable for a long time. A long time. When our shipbuilding industry took that final nosedive, we hit one hell of a slump. A lot of people I know have been unemployed for years now, and that's hard. But Monarch's here. And they're starting to change that big time. So they ain't perfect. So what? It beats the alternative. I want to be optimistic about this. It ain't wrong to have a little hope for the future. I want to believe that this is capitalism working as intended, you know? The American way, you could say.
Alright. What we got here? Okay, leaving the workshop now. The countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you'll never be wrong. You've never been wrong. I don't want to know about the future anyway, but that won't make this easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow? Now that the device is complete, I need to know what the next steps are. And please be careful with the countermeasure. It's tremendously powerful, and sourcing the chronon particles for it alone has taken over a decade. Rebuilding would take me years and years. William Joyce. Oh wait, I read them out of order here. Subject, okay, to Beth Wilder from William Joyce. July 4th. It's finished. It's finally finished. Tests are all positive. I have officially constructed a working countermeasure for a fracture in time. I can't prove it, obviously, since there's no fracture to deploy it against, but I believe it will work. It has passed every test I can conceive. There's no reason I can see that it wouldn't. Given your knowledge of the future, I'm guessing you already knew this would be the date I completed my work. This day has been a long time coming. I was beginning to doubt it was possible. I haven't heard from you in almost 2 years now. Please tell me you're still out there. To William Joyce from Beth Wilder. The subject counter. I'm now going to ask you to do something that will sound counterintuitive. Leave the workshop, leave the countermeasure behind, and do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it is best that I don't go into further detail. Okay. Can't climb up that little... Can't climb up that little tiny ledge? What kind of game is this?
What's going on here?
See-through
Since when did
painting.
Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016. What the?
Can't get in there.
Someone's in here. It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
Gunfire? Is that gunfire? And the lab hadn't changed a bit in 6 years.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, it is gunfire. That's Beth learning how to shoot.
Beth?
It's me. Hey.
Me.
Hey. Hey.
It's okay.
What happened to you?
Is it?
Thanks, Alex. You lurking around, Chef.
What the hell? Mini Zeus. You summoned a Stormhawk right on top of me. While I was trying to hide.
What game is this? What game is that? Does not look familiar.
I was like, what the hell just... That was glorious. We should probably have that clipped.
And clipped it is.
Jack?
What's going on? What's happening?
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back.
Current
I wasn't
time.
the only one.
1999. Oh, we met in 1999 somehow, it looks like. Oh no, that's a different. That's not Beth. Is that Beth?
Back.
Yeah, it is Beth. Right, she's supposed to keep her hair color different. She tried to
Set
kill
Williams'
him.
machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
Well, what kind of secret is she hiding?
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
I can't do this anymore. Can't. I can't fucking do this.
That would be crushing on your psyche. At least I think it would be. Oh, what's this? No more reading.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Yeah, sure. Oh my goodness, look at all this. Beth's journal. February 28, 1999, back in time. Here I am, back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write all this down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself, so hello, me again. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped Dr. Amaral. We were supposed to use the time machine to travel back to 2010 and retrieve the countermeasure. I believe Dr. Amaral switched the date at the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside. There was nothing to do but keep moving forward, and when I exited the corridor, I could use voice mod. That's what I could do. I actually have voice mod. I arrived in the one place I never thought possible, the end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw, was it proof that it couldn't be stopped? I can't believe that. There's a logic to all this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down details of the end of time. Not yet. The essential part of the story is that I found a way back. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate, the first time the core was activated, February 28, 1999. I followed him through. That's when I found William, still alive, much younger than I had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him that he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me not to tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass. His every action just part of a preordained dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I know how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure. This whole time it was me who set him on that path. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. He says a jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped in 1999, second time around. So here I am, July 19th, 1999. Time machine move equals success. I worked with Will to get the time machine moved. Had to make sure Serene wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage, so we moved it to the one place I knew it would be safe, Bradbury Swimming Pool. We'll spend a big chunk of his research grant buying the property. It's the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means this is my new home for the time being. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says that it has to be done at his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about abnormal chronon density, anomalies, whatever. Didn't seem to concern him that the very people we need to hide from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help that he won't let me tell him who those people actually are. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I can do is wait. Not liking the idea of that. Keeping busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look at the bright side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party. Ha! There we go, the Y2K. September 5th, 1999. Little me. The most surreal experience. Her eyes looked so full of life, looking into the clouds, invulnerable to the world around her. She looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go see her and set her on her mission so that she would do what needed to be done, so that someday she would become, well, me. She was in the backyard, bright red duffel coat, playing simple pleasures. It's strange. I remember the small details so differently the first time around. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom, gifting me with a purpose. Now I was the woman, trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things on my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up those simple pleasures, to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her it would be all worth it, that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, 2000. Epic to my 2K party. Ate bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. September 11th, 9/11. I remember where I was that morning. I was watching Good Morning America and watched the second plane hit live. That was the craziest shit I ever seen, man. The only thing good about it is how it brought the country together for about a year. 9/11. I tried to stop it a second time. I warned them. Told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed as a child, but since then I've seen things that make me desperate to prove myself wrong. Desperate to believe that what I've seen cannot come to pass. I tried to stop the rise of Monarch. I tried to stop Paul Serene, both versions of him. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I've tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents, Christmas of '99. I knew what happened to them. This time I was there. Car crashed exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched two brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Fuck. May 22nd, 2002, Monarch. They spotted me near Williams' workshop. Barely got out of there alive. After all this time, Serene is still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. Have to be more careful in the future. May 22nd, 2003. The end of time. Been having recurring nightmares about what I saw. I've been dreading doing this, but it's time. I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2016, I entered the time machine, intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. Dr. Amaral changed the date. When I exited the machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function, or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I can still hear them. Their sounds echo through my dreams. The entire world was still except me. They really don't like movement. I'd stepped out of the machine into one big thing I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare that I couldn't wake up from, surrounded by constant reminders that my mission would fail. Never be able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters become agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following somebody else. Paul Serene, a younger Paul, scared, weak, vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together, help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct, but he had those damn powers, and all I had was the Chronon harness. The end of the world, the only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away, trapped in an endless loop of brutal survival. Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We've shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get Williams' time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest possible point in order to stop this all from happening. He had yet to learn that the past couldn't be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He formed Monarch. He built an empire. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe, if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in all of this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming. I can almost feel their presence. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory, but there is one detail that I can't shake. One detail that brings the entire mission into question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. February 3rd, 2005. Hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. I spend most of my days training. I don't know what happens once the device is finished, but being prepared is my specialty. I still wonder if Jack will follow the plan, if he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up, but I can't let these thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present, focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going. Just focus on the present. So I decided to take on some hobbies, tried poetry, got depressed. Dabbled with the guitar for a while, smashed it against the wall. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. Hey, Ping! Yeah, I do. I so far I'm liking the game. I'm trying to get to a good stopping point. How are you doing today, Ping? I hope you're having a good Monday. I know it's getting late for you. Getting sure things are winding down for your evening. Let's see. Smashed it again. Oh, then I started experimenting with graffiti. Seems to be working out okay for me so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels. Partly as a form of self-expression, partly as a means of release, partly just to fuck with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day, builds an interpretation in his head, and then 3 years later his depiction of that image comes true? Not sure, but it's fun to think about. I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power. That illusion is what keeps me holding on. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti. That's my life these days. Focus on the present. October 8th, 2007. Jack. I started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt a need to follow him, to watch his life form from the outside. Now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death. The onset of the fracture. Worst day of both of our lives. He was broken. That's the only Jack I ever knew. There's some kind of comfort in seeing him in happier times. I watched his band play a gig nearby. Atrociously bad, whiny emo music. Definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time. But there was something pure about seeing him up there. Letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything else. All right, thanks, Ping. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a good evening, and I hope to see you again soon. Maybe you can stop by. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm going to try and do something for my birthday. I haven't figured out what, but I'm gonna put some kind of plan in place. But I really appreciate you hanging out and being here. It made me forget everything else. Yep, tomorrow's my birthday. The nightmare stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I've spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up to about everything. I told him the truth. He believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through that machine on July 4, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years have passed. I look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then, and for him, it could only be a matter of minutes. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might be all for nothing? I was the one who believed without question that we would stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years I felt invincible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. December 11, 2007. Memory. Tonight I painted something at the university campus. It was only after I was finished and took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before. About a decade ago, remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. It is all of this futile. Nothing sticks. Nothing is changed. All of it washed away by the river of time. Fucking time travel. July 9th, 2008. Will. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so. Short exchanges just to get an update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from completion, but he's now confident that he knows how the countermeasure will work. He told me that the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so, it must be activated early in the escalation of the fracture. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what it would mean if the end of time even ever occurred. He said it would mean that the fracture was never stopped. It would mean that we failed. July 21st, 2008. Everything I've done has been for nothing. July 4th, 2010. Final entry. The day is here. Soon I will receive word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean we will succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie. But I'm not giving up, lie or not. I devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning. It's all I've ever known. Even if I've seen the proof that I won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of my courage I have left to seeing this through. I'll retrieve the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I will do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail, but I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. For years, I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I'd given up that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it will end. This will be my final entry. All right. So much reading in this game. All right, where are we? Oh. Well, I guess it's this stuff. Oh, she's been counting the days. Been counting the days.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan.
You got the key? He's got the
Just
key.
have to unlock this.
Oh, there's something up there. Behind the
My
wall,
supplies
though.
are upstairs.
Already looked at
I need to
that.
get them.
Oh, here we
There's
go
so
with
much
this
you
again.
don't know, that you never saw.
Hmm.
I
Why does this game keep doing
gave
that?
up on the idea that you would ever come.
Alright. Alright, I can't
need to
deal
know
with
we're
that.
still in this
I don't know why the game's doing this again.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us.
Oh. Yeah,
Still
that's
believe
unplayable. I don't know why the
More
game
than
keeps
ever.
doing this. It's so weird. Alright. I think I'm just going to I think I'm going to call it for today. Well, thank you. And thank you, Alex. I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day. We'll pick this up tomorrow. If I play this, I might play something else. I'm not sure. But anyway, I want to thank everybody coming in. Ping, Chef, what is it? Chef Red 82. I really appreciate you coming in. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. And like always, let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to. Who's chatting here? I got some stuff I got to do anyway. I should have gotten off a long time ago. Well, about an hour ago. Who's on? Who's on that we can raid? Hey, nobody's on. All right. Anybody on? Somebody else is playing this game, maybe. Nope. All right, well, then I guess we will, what's she playing? Echo. I guess we're going to raid Scrib. He's playing, we're going to raid Scrib Jelly. He's playing, Marvel Rivals, I think. So, no, he's playing Clay. Oh, he's playing the new Expedition 33. So, everybody go show Scrib some love, and, I'll see you all next time. That said, until next time, I love y'all.